I'm playing Griftlands today, which I'm pretty jazzed about. I'm absolutely so excited about RimWorld. Yesterday's RimWorld stream was awesome, had a lot of fun with it, and we'll be coming back to RimWorld very soon. But today is not a RimWorld day. Today is a Griftlands day. And I have found that my longevity in streams is proportional to my keeping a schedule. We have a very cursed Smith run going. So let's not waste time and let's get into that. So let's see, I think we just entered day 3. I could collect a tithe, because yeah, we just did. But I don't think we're going to do that. All right, so where to now? Convince Simley that you want to join the Rise, or convince Eden that you want to help the Admiralty. I feel like I've lost the plot a little bit here. Let's look at who hates us though. That might help out. A civilian laborer hates us. A Jake Dockhand. The Hesh hate us. Neither the Rise or the Admiralty particularly like us, or hate us. Looks like mostly civilians and the Cult of Hesh. Okay, let's pick a side. I don't think there's a strong direction to go either way, but Simley seems good. If Simley's afraid of the authorities, she doesn't show it. Hello, hello, welcome. Would you like a pamphlet? I wouldn't get much use out of it, to be honest. Ah, you can't read? We have a pictographic one for your convenience. The Rise is a people's movement, so we try to move people. Spiritually, I mean. Not sure I get it. Look, I just heard you maybe had some work and I could use some work. I've been disowned by my family, you see, the Banquods. The Banquods? That wealthy estate with the sea views? Wait, that would make you related to Mullafi Banquod, wouldn't it? The Admiralty officer? It woulda, but like I said, she disowned me. Now I'm just trying to get by, and I sure wouldn't mind taking a crack at her skull while I'm at it. I see, that's good timing. In fact, I do have a job for an ex-Banquod. Let's get this party started. You know what? That sounds grand. I always was a black sheep. Anything I can do to stick it to my betters sounds good to me. That's great. Happy to have you on board. This isn't the first time a Rise cell has convened here in the Pearl. We actually had a collective about a year ago. What happened? Oh, well, the servants' ball was particularly good that year, and some lost their discontent. But the bonds that bind remain strong, and I believe it's time for us to meet again. Right, so I'll round up the gang then? Just give me the names. Round up the gang and give them purpose. Perhaps you could inspire them to action. Our old headquarters are currently in Admiralty hands. Reunite us with our home, and the energies are good. There. The best of the old crew were Alien, Ennet, and Norfree. Oh, some of those names sound familiar. In my meditations, I felt their unrest. I believe they are once again ready to walk with me. Aline is a noble. We look neutral to them, actually, but enjoys slumming it with us, not unlike you, actually. Ah, Gus after my own pus. Enid has connections with the Jakes and adds value, and Nofree is a servant and usually miserable. It should be simple to get him back on board. Just one thing to bear in mind. Their auras aren't exactly in sync with one another. They're what? We were once united by purpose, but they were never united by affection. The three of them despise one another. I trust you'll find the resonance that binds them, that brings them amplitude. Sure. And if not, I can at least make their ears ring. All right. So we have 3 folks to recruit, it appears. Where are we now? We're down here. So let's do a little quick once around. Alan's prices are fair, even when the skies aren't. We have a bunch of money. Ooh. Wow, collecting the tithe is significantly easier here. But I guess we just have to hope we do some damage here. The difficulty is spiked up, to say the least. So what do you say? You want back in? Have other people been talking about me? Do they think I'm in the rise? Okay, yep. So we need to get rid of that mighty quick here. Gain 2 renown and composure. We only have 3 actions. So we can do this. And then this is going to do 5. We'd be pretty close, I think. Okay, this is likely to land. Apply composure to all friendly arguments equal to the damage dealt by this card. Ah, that's a 50-50. The famous brag has a higher chance of succeeding. We didn't come up with anything. I think we have a lot of negotiations in our hand. Oh, our flourish is not what I thought it was. I thought I went back to previous runs. All right, we take a big hit there. That's unfortunate. We have the money to be able to handle that one. What is this one? Beginning of each turn. Okay, yeah. So we want to get rid of that pretty quick. We can't play that because we've already gotten it. Okay. It's a nice bit of protection. Draw a card with it. Play on a random target. I think that's fine. Oh. Don't love how that worked out, but I guess now we can play Incredulous. We have the money, so I'm gonna go for the core argument here. Ooh, we need some AoE here, I think. That protects us. Gonna use these up. Grizzly Trophy should come out. They're bleeding me dry here, money-wise. Gotta keep Grizzly Trophy alive. Gain at the end of your turn, spend 1 renown, apply 2 composure to all. Yeah, we'll do this, which should defend this up pretty nicely. If you end your turn with this card, take 8 damage. All right, we're spending the shills then. That's rough. Ooh, we got hit by both of those. This is going to be expensive. This is breaking the bank. And I didn't even get fully defended. We're gonna rely on Grizzly Trophy here, hopefully. Yep, there goes Grizzly Trophy proccing. It's the main argument that's hitting this, so we have the renown to draw cards off of this. Do we have this? Will let's. That doesn't quite get us there on that one. I don't think we have another... Oh, actually, we can play this to protect ad hominem. Oh, the money is hurting. Oh, the bad deals too. Okay, we gotta get moving on this. Add a random argument, draw 2 cards, and expend any number of cards in your hand. Attack for each one. We have a lot of cards in our hand. You don't need a lot more renown. I'm gonna keep Turnabout, though. I'll let those all go. Should have let them all go. But we got it anyways. Alright. I wouldn't call that pretty, but we did all right there. I prefer Visionary here. Destroy all friendly arguments and create new copies of them. We're not really playing that game. Gonna grab Standing, though. Deck is getting a little thick and not very strong. Think of the big picture, kid. The rise has taken off in the bread fields in Groutbog. You want to be the last one to join the revolution, or do you want to be its mascot? Good point. And why should the laborers get all the esteem anyways? They always get all the credit. It's time they share the spotlight. Okay. Solid. And we have a graft that heals us, so this is not too bad. Enid's success as a smuggler is nevertheless earned in spite of her being known to skim a little off the top of whatever she's smuggling. Didn't think my day would involve a grifter dealing. Admires Alan's money. Why is Alan on their side? I thought she came with us. Alright. It's Alan you got with you. Didn't realize you were bankrolled. Don't listen to him. Alright. Apply 2 composure to... So let's see. Let's play... Remove all composure from all friendly arguments. Apply that much composure. No, that's not going to do us much good. Okay, so we should play double entendre. We don't actually have a renown, a way to do renown actually. So I'm going to use claim to fame to get myself renown, to get some defense up, and then this increases Enid's damage by 1, which we don't love to see, but this probably is the biggest target. Okay, that stabilizes us a bit. Okay, we can't see Intense because of Crafty, so that probably needs to get out of here. Is there any way we can take that down this turn? To a friendly argument and force all... I'm going to do this because it will hopefully protect us a bit. Oh. Interesting. Our renown may be taking fatal damage here. It's hard to say. I thought all of them were supposed to retarget the renown. Little confused by that one. That didn't play out exactly the way I expected it to. I want to be able to see what's going on here. All right, that's a lot of Rooted Unyielding isn't going to do us much good this turn. Not quite protected. Both of these are doing some damage. Can we get one of those down? So random argument, draw 2 cards, expend any number of cards. Yeah, so I think we do this. And it's the end of our turn, so we just see how much we can blow up here. That was really bad rolls right there. Wow. Oh, all right. Man, I can't help but note that we're not in a great way here. I have some big defense, but I don't think we have much in the way of zeros, so oh, still taking damage. Holy cow. So much damage. That was not great. Jeez. I mean, I guess that's the most defense we can do, and then I think the returning fire is gonna not do quite enough, apparently. We can't see what's going on, and I think we're about to lose. See, so I would do that. I think I have to do that. Destroy a friendly argument. Gain composure equal to... I think we forced everything to attack that, so if that doesn't work the way that I think it does, we're in real trouble. Oh, we got blown up. Yeah, I think this cursed run may be cursed. What do you say? It'll just be just like old times. Huh, thanks for reminding me we disbanded for a reason. I think I'll ply my trade elsewhere. I already wrung the sponge dry. Excellent. The more exclusive the club, the better. Okay. Well, now we can't even do the last one here, can we? I guess we go to the bar to try and see if we can reclaim some resolve. Yeah. Do we do it twice? Yeah, I think so. I think we gotta top off in hopes that we can get the other one. It's very bad, though. No-Free isn't known for his eloquence. Should give you an advantage. That doesn't look like an advantage. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do. You know you should get back on board. Be the change you want to exact in the world. And you and Alan? Is that riffraff indicative of the kind of change we can expect? Alright, this is a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one. I gotta get rid of that. Man, those minerals on that are hurting. So we protect deep pockets, but we take 11 on the chin. I don't think this is good. Dismiss a random enemy intent. Okay. What is this doing? What is this doing? What is this doing? Alright. I think we have to just get rid of this. Any way we can protect you? I don't think so. Yeah, this is coming from the core argument, so... we only have one action point left. We can get rid of the propaganda generator. I think we do this. Never lucky. It's gonna be a big hit on us. Okay. Prepare doesn't help much. We need to get some renown, I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through this one. The arguments are coming in too fast. Oh, we do have renown. That's unfortunate. We're currently losing. This keeps us alive. But I think that's all we can do this turn. Just barely keep ourselves alive. Yep. Why did that do damage to me? Grizzly Trophy's going down. I think it procs before it goes down, so it disappears, and then yeah, we get decimated. Yeah, the deck just didn't come together the way that we wanted it to. Besides, it's probably been too lonely. My beliefs aren't for want of company. I would rather stand alone than stand for nothing. I refuse. When the revolution comes, I will be ready, but I will not throw my lot in with Seemly again. God, he makes being a lone wolf sound so exceptional. We're still the rise, right? Even though we don't have no free? Yeah, we don't have anyone. All right, so we essentially failed that. Triangular firing squad, except we're only bringing back one person. You approach Rise erstwhile headquarters while at the Pearl. It's crawling with Admiralty. All right, this is our first order of business as a team, retaking our old headquarters. Oh, it won't be easy, but we're in this together, and Seemly gave orders. Holy cow. Let's have her bribe the Admiralty. You get Ellen to approach the Admiralty alone and pay some of them to go away. One of the guards recognizes Ellen and exchange a fraternal handshake before disappearing. I only have to promise my tickets to the most elusive event in Pearl. Do you know how hard it is to get those? All right, well, now we got to fight. You charge the Admiralty position. I don't think this is going to go well. Do we try and get rid of the dogs? They both have evasion, so it's not going to go great. At the end of turn, Goon Tief's turn, apply 12 defense to all allies. Whoa. That's nasty. Applies 2 bonus defense for every card played this turn. Okay, so we should use this at the end of our turn. We gotta get rid of the defensive one, I think. Let's get rid of one of the tipsies, I think. Jeez. Let's get our defense up. Our friend is not particularly fight-worthy, but I guess she's already removed some folks. Gain 3 bonus damage for every card played this turn. Okay, so... Okay, that gets her to where we need her to be. I mean, I guess we have to eventually... apply 4 damned and 4 power. We can't do that right now, I don't think. We're doing some damage, but we're taking a lot of damage too. Oh, good. Now we have someone with 100 hit points. And our friend is in trouble. Oh, that's just a ton of damage coming in, isn't it? Who's doing all the damage? This guy? How many of them? The 8 and the 9? Well, we can stun for 3. Take some of the damage away. And this doesn't do double damage. Okay. Not great. Taking a big hit here. These dogs are absolutely unfortunate. Oh, we're just dying this turn? That's not what you like to see. I think it's... Well, I wanted to play Damnation at least once before the run ended, which it is about to. Kaboom. We toast. And that, kids, is why you don't create a cursed Smith run. It certainly lived up to its name. Well, you have less than 50% health. This card costs 1 less. Place all your brag cards with bully cards. Gain dominance and vulnerability and blind. Okay. We're going to be going right back into another Smith run here in just a moment. Holy cow. Renown 10, this card costs 2. Renown 15, this card costs 0. High places. Spicy. This card deals bonus damage equal to your Moxie. That seems awesome. Double your Moxie also seems awesome. Okay. We're unlocking some stuff. This is the first time we haven't won. So that feels a little stingy. But so begins our next Griftland playthrough. We're going to play as Smith again. We are going to stick with the setup we previously had. I don't know about our perks though. We picked up unencumbered. Gain an additional graph slot of each type. I think we'll stick with that. Start your run with additional 75 shills. We didn't take advantage of this. I also like the let's try Animal Bond and see if we can get ourselves a pet. So we're gonna go, new pets are immediately trained and eating food also restores health to your pet. We're gonna try that out. We're gonna try a bit of a pet build. I'm not gonna mess with prestige at this moment. Let's get back into the game. And I'm gonna go a little lighter on reading the story.
When your wealth
We have seen that before. All right, we're waking up in the gutter. Let's draft a combat card. Our combat deck was a little anemic this last time. Threshold 4, increase your Moxie by 4 seems really nice. If we can get some bonus damage. Or entire supply. Hit all enemies. Expend all empty bottle cards in your deck. Deal 2 bonus damage per... Wow. So if you generate a lot of them, that would be insane. But I want to try... I'm going to pick up Hold'em. I think it stands pretty well on its own, and a little bit of bonus damage is going to help us. All right. So now we have our discussion with the guard. And we see the box, and I believe we do a negotiation to try and get the box going. Could beat him up also, but I think we're gonna try the negotiation. Oh, will dislike me, will dislike me. The box wasn't that good last time. Let's back down and not make an enemy early. Last time that really hit us hard. So I don't think it was worth it. Wait, demand one of the heirlooms? Okay, we're gonna back down. Okay, so we will leave. So we're not gonna make enemies this time around. Hey, barkeep, what do you got on the house? I'm in mourning. Smith! We have the reunion. We're gonna help an old friend. Let's see, so we have card removal or restoration of health. Battle and negotiate. We're gonna go with the card removal, and we're gonna try and go thin decks this time. I'm trying to figure out if the only way to play this is to read through all the dialogue, because it's exhausting. So we're trying this new method, where I'm just gonna move through the dialogue, which I'm sad about, but it's just like it's so much to read. All right, first event. You're approached by a wild-eyed member of the cult. Yeah, I gotta read it. I mean, you there. Who, me? Yeah, you, with the big dumb grin. What are you doing right now to prepare for Hesh's surfacing? I changed my underclothes a week ago. I won't taste too bad. That's not enough. Fortunately for you, Hesh cares not who does the preparing, so long as the preparing gets done. We can make up the difference for you, a nominal tithe. Of course you will. Engage in a theological debate. Let's do the debate, try and save some money. Now, I haven't read the waterlogged tomes since I was a tadpole, but I think you're making a slight error in your theological analysis. I'm a full-fledged member of the cult. You are a filthy grifter. What can you tell me about the terror of Hesh? Well, you see... Alright. Okay, we can defend fully. We don't have any renowned generation, but these are still our biggest damage dealers. Okay, we got some high rolls too, not bad. Okay, we can fully defend once again. Let's see, we can gain renown and draw a card. That sounds pretty good. We've already defended, so this is really just setting us up for the future. And oh, that low roll stings though. Oh, is this the tentacle thing? Yeah, so we're gonna try and get rid of that. That's solid. That's not dying, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, big big rolls right now. We'll just take the 2-point nuke here. Oh. If this is destroyed, Smith loses 15 shills, and Bout's core argument takes 5 damage. Alright. Not too interested in that. We can do this. We can gain renown. Okay. Not bad. Tentacles are back on the menu. Oh. Man, the tentacle attack and the Smith's negotiation deck is just like very Okay, we're not gaining any more experience. Ooh, almost got him. We'll get him next turn, so I don't think... Oh yeah, in fact, we get him with the side bit there. All right, so Renown 2, draw 2. But 4 fixed damage is pretty good. Apply 2 Composure to a friendly random argument. Repeat once per enemy non-core argument. This was not great last time, but maybe it will be. Scapegoat we definitely don't want. I don't like how this is random, though. I'm going to pick up Networker. I think I like having the fixed damage. You regale Bout with as much Hesh lore as you can remember from the interminable afternoons spent listening to your creche tutors. You also make up some particularly nasty bits just to scare him. Yeah, okay, you know your stuff. So I don't owe you tithe? Actually, I was just shaking you down for drink money. The cult doesn't pay as well as you'd think. I respect the effort, friend, but you really do need to up your game if you're going to grift a grifter. Now get out of here before I get any ideas about reporting you for heresy. All right. Onward. The Jakes have always had a foothold in the foam, providing goods from the mainland that don't go through Supplicant City tithing. Now, though, they really come into their element, what with the glut of pilgrims clogging up the supply lines. Likely they know this position makes them even bigger targets than usual, and they're jumpy when you arrive. Who's there? Hey, bud, relax. Just coming to talk business. We don't got business with you, with grifters like you. Shove off. We can convince Gunjacks you're representing Sweet Marif, or threaten. We will convince. Hey, I'm just the Pack Oshnu. All I want is to pick up a package for Sweet Marif. Alright, right off the bat, we're taking some damage. Gotta defend ourselves up a little, and then we're gonna draw cards with this, but to no end. We drew a bunch of our composure cards, which it seems like this guy's hitting pretty hard, so... Okay, that's a good roll. We at least get to see what's coming in. I'm gonna do this because I want to get... Alright, yeah, I was hoping to get a defend to kind of minimize the incoming damage. This guy seems like someone we kind of wanted to burn down. Ooh. I don't think there's any way we're doing 14, but we're gonna do... We could do up to 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we can't. So... I think we do this, and we do this. I think that's the best we can do. Again, we need a defend here. Ooh, that did not draw us a card. I apparently was incorrect about how that works. Oh, I see. It's because our renown... No, our renown is at 3 stacks. This may be the turn to try and knock him down. Yeah, I don't think we have another play here. Ooh, bad roll, good roll. All right, we got it done. Blind. This card selects targets randomly. Attack with this card 2 times. Quip. Gain. Whenever your core argument is attacked, deal 3 damage to a random target. Quip is interesting. Apply 3 composure to a random friendly argument and force. Fall Guy did not work the way that I hoped it would. I'm trying to figure out why Barrage is so good. I can see why Quip is quite strong. But let's pick up Barrage. I guess because it hits twice, it scales off of dominance. He sent me here because he thought you'd have it. Do I gotta go back and report otherwise? No, we have it. You're working for Sweet Marifa? Wouldn't expect him to trust someone like this to someone else. I'm special. Uh-huh. You and everyone else in the foam. Let me find that order for you. Grunjack disappears behind his crates with paperwork. You hum an old school song to pass the time. Just when you're getting to the good part of your performance is interrupted by the dour presence of the cult. Ah, I thought the Jakes might be proliferating, not profiteering. And what are you, Grifter? A Jake in training or a client? Show me the contraband. Ah, come on. These aren't mine. I'm just standing next to them. This isn't going well for you. I guess we bribe. Surely you have some riffraff to police here. What's the matter with letting me barter for a few silks? My tithe are paid and my family's in good standing. Are you a noble? Forgive me my skepticism. Most don't deal with the Jakes directly. Surely you're just doing your job. How about a contribution to show my devotion, you know, for the cult to build an orphanage or whatever? Ah, that would be welcome. The cult has increased expenses during these unusual times. Fyron, I'm going to try again on that one, counts the money. May you walk in the shallows, sire. Gunjack's come back carrying the crate. Who are you talking to? Some priest bozo, don't worry. I took care of it. You what? We have an arrangement with the cult. Don't worry, I covered your bribe this time. Oh, thank you. Oh, Gunjax loves us for that. 20 shills discount from shopkeepers. Might pay for itself. Be seeing you, Grifter. Interesting. Back we go. Oh, more action on the road. You're minding your own business, carrying the valuable crate of contraband when you are approached by some riffraff. You there. Hand over the box or you're going to get hurt. We've taken a bit of resolve damage. It appears none of these are going to hurt our standing with anyone. Or maybe all of them are. Let's get a fight on. Ah, come on. I worked hard for this. Let's see. Let's do this first. We can gain adrenaline. Which means this will guaranteed gain us some moxie. So we'll regen all the hit points that we're gonna take. Oh, I should have read this. Gains 5 power below a certain threshold. Below 27 health. Okay, so we need to be a little careful of that. Okay. They're buffing. Supply 1 trauma. And then I think we just go in as hard as we can since they're buffing. Okay. Moxie's gonna heal us up a bit more. Yep, and now they're in the power zone. so we need to be a little careful here. Well, we can fully defend it, so we probably will. If this high rolls, which it did, we get a nice Moxie boon. Oh. Why did they gain more power? That's interesting. We have to do 11. 6 plus 4 plus 4 can do it. But let's see. Yeah, if we apply the trauma. Oh, well, we need the high roll here. We did get it. All right, we will accept surrender. We don't need to gain a reputation. Gain back a bit of resolve. All right, so we got some battle cards here. Threshold 4, gain 3 actions. Restrained. The damage of this card cannot be increased. Oh. Activates an added effect if the damage is at or above that. So, So this card can be a 1 damage, a 2 damage, a 3 damage, or a 4 damage. So 25% of the time, this will gain us 3 actions. Alleviate 5. Recover health up to the amount you have lost during this turn. Or ability. At the start of each turn, move 1 empty bottle card from your draw pile to your discard pile. If we start generating a lot of bottles, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's give that a try. Actually, how does that upgrade? Okay, we can get it in our initial hand. Okay, yeah, let's grab that one. Get out of here before you make me angry, you lousy bandit. The old neighborhood isn't what it used to be. Okay, we're cruising. I have the goods for you. I hope you didn't run into trouble. Nothing I couldn't handle. Well, the good news is that we're stocked with Lumen wine now. I'll let you buy them at cost because you're so helpful. I have to pay? What is this, the Grout Bog? I know better than to give you an open bar. You get paid 100 shills, gain 1 medal. We get to remove a card. So we have Barrage. So I think it's a little early to be deciding which way to go, but I think we've picked up a Networker. I think getting rid of one of the Bravados is still the way to go. Or we could remove a battle card. Our battle deck is already super thin, so I'm going to remove a negotiation card, and this unupgraded bully is getting removed. Sweet Marif somehow looks even more stressed than when you started the day. You can relax, pal. The deed is done. Ready your butt, because this business is about to boom. Really? And you didn't make anyone mad? Mad? What's the problem? Sweet Marif slides a crisp white card across the bar. Someone came asking for you, looking for you. They left directions. Go investigate the offer. Huh? Well, we ain't gonna get answers twiddling our eye stalks. I'll go check it out. Yeah, sure. If you come back. I mean, when you come back, I'll hook you up with a room in the back. Is there somewhere I can stock up before walking into this obvious trap? Maybe a place that sells self-defense supplies. Supplies are a bit low right now, what with the pilgrims jamming up trade, but if you need anything, just head to the party store. That place is still in business? And wait, am I going to do with party supplies? Stock up on paper hats? Like most things in the Pearl, ask to see the special reserve. Oh, I get it. Secret hats. Okay, we got two. We've seen the beach party before. We go there and we lick slime to get things. Or we can get the enfeebling ray. Enfeebling ray isn't bad. Doesn't do any damage. I don't remember what the slimes do. Let's go to the slimes first. Or let's go to the slimes, since we only get to pick one. Find a small group of disheveled people sitting around some rocks. Looks like a fun party. Hey man, you gonna lick the goo? Excuse me? The goo. Ever since the breaching, it's been washing up on those rocks. And you lick it? Yes. But you have to pick a color first. Okay, let's see if they're the same as last time. Oh, chartreuse. Oh, I just selected it. Choose a negotiation card to upgrade. Oopsie daisies. Let's upgrade Barrage. They both do 6. I guess this one, let's go 3. All right. That was all right. Tell your friends. All right. Mistake of reading, but that's okay. And then we'll attend the mysterious meeting. You figured you found the right place when you see a luminary. You always did have a knack for escalating the drama. Huh, you're the one asking for me at the hideaway? I am. Though from what I hear, it won't be too long before you're often asked for. I figure you got about 5 minutes before the intrigue wears off and I get bored. So what do you want? I reckon I'm about 10 years late on my cult dues, but you'd have better luck wringing brine from a stone. Luminary aren't tax collectors. My name is Te Utaro, and I'm here to propose a partnership. I think we're just accepting the job. I don't think we have a lot of choices. So doing this will get me back my inheritance? That I can't guarantee, but I do know that whatever happened to you was masterminded by Vixmolly. Uproot Vixmolly and its fertile soil underneath. I get it. Seems like we're in business, Luminary. I was confident that would be the case. These are strange times and everyone's an opportunist. Spark Barons have set up shop near the Great Breaching. That's bold, ain't it? Pearl on the Foam isn't technically a Hessian settlement. That honor belongs to Supplicant City alone. Like it or not, Spark Barons command a sizable part of the trade network here in Havaria, and that affords them real estate wherever they choose to put it. Ha, so Hessians aren't the only ones with money. How do your bosses feel about this? Guess. While the breaching is certainly a message, nobody's certain exactly what it portends. Martyrs will be made very easily. Credence can be plucked from the sky. Please discredit the barons, make it clear to the pilgrims that they are not welcome within Hesh's pool. All right. You know, my brother Vix once said I make everything I touch unholy. So I guess I'm saying you picked the right guy for the job. I'm sure I did. Here, take this chit. It's good for 1 free graft. Pick something out and get it installed. So we're going to discredit them by buying up all their stock? You're going to visit Lullabies. You're going to tamper with the graft and make it look defective. Then you can go back to the shop and make a scene. And how do I get rid of the broken graft that has been installed in my skull? You're resourceful, you'll figure it out. Interesting. Okay, so we don't need to go to the party store right now, I don't think. So I guess buyer beware. You happen upon a small satchel left in the middle of the road. Having more curiosity than sense, you open it without thinking. There's a half-eaten sandwich inside. Hey, lunch. You don't need the hit points. Let's smell the sandwich. You cautiously smell the sandwich. You can't identify the meat, but it smells delicious. Guess we'll take the sandwich. You glance around for witnesses. Finding none, you slip the half sandwich into your pocket. Okay. Gain 4 health, destroy after 3 uses. Not bad. All right. We got ourselves a sandwich. You find a small group of barons with an improvised shop. Their wagon is heavy with merchandise, which the assembled crowd is picking over with all the elegance of a pack of vultures after a battle. Grafts for sale. Welcome to the traveling graft show. The finest grafts direct from the fruitful loam of the grout bog. We clean them up, test them out, and pass the savings along to you. You there, grifter. You have a look at someone who appreciates a fine graft. Let's show them our chit. I've got this. What'll you give me? Oh. This entitles the bearer to one of our finest slightly used grafts. Slightly used? Yeah. Sometimes folks get a new graft and think they can take on the world, and sometimes the world just up and takes them out. But their loss is your gain. This all sounds questionably hygienic. Yep. All right. Let's ask to see the reserve stock. You may not know this, but I'm kind of a big deal around town. If people see me using your best grafts, you'll have to hire security to hold back all the customers trying to be just like me. You could say I'm an influencer. Oh, are you now? Okay, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna gain, I think, gain 1 influence. Okay. We could fully defend here. What's our resolve at right now? I think putting in some damage is better than saving the one damage. Okay, stole name drop and blind. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, defend up. We'll do this to get back the wide barrage, because it's pretty solid. Yes, it is pretty solid. Taking 2, though. Bewilder. Okay, so if we break this, we get a defend out of it. Strawman, we gain vulnerability from. It's already taking 1, so if we max roll on brag, it would be over. We're gonna be taking quite a bit of damage, though. Either way, I think. So I'm just gonna defend up, I think. Take a little bit of damage, but we should be able to take this guy down right quick. Hold on, let's defend, and I think this automatically gets us where we need to go. There we go. Good. So we did the defends first because we get upgrades from them. We want more defend power. Ooh. Brag of Clarity with Destroy on it. Let's grab it to thin the deck out a little bit. I don't think we need to go any other direction. Classic Smith. Replace all Brag cards in your deck with Bully cards. Forgo. Expend a card in your hand. All other cards in your hand gain 2 damage. That's interesting. Yeah, I think that actually works for us. We have enough attacks that I think we can make that. It does sound like a solid business decision. I'll tell you what, I'll give you one of our better pieces. But you better tell people where you got it. Oh, trust me, people will find out. Let's look at the premium grafts. We have a memorization implant. At the start of each negotiation, choose a card in your hand to duplicate. We have feedback loop. Your first attack, each battle does 2x damage. Or second opinion. The next are increase the minimum damage by 2 on your attacks against targets with trauma or traumatized. Do we have any trauma right now? Not really, except for in Smith's arsenal. I think we can make feedback loop work pretty well. And I think it may get broken. Nice, right? My fingers are a bit tingly. That's how you can tell it's working. Now get it here to here and show that bad boy off. Okay, now you have to head back here to sabotage the graft. Someone has been following you since you left the traveling graft store. You're not half as quiet as you think you are. Neither are you, Grifter. What do you mean? Kibi might think you're an influencer, but I'm not buying it. I know you're working with the cult. Scare them off or defend ourselves? Let's scare them off. You have a big mouth. I recommend shutting it. Okay, let's do that. I was doing that mostly for the upgrade effect. This is going to do 6 damage. This does 3 to 4, but it also upgrades. I think we gotta take the big damage when we have it on offer. Before things get... Alright, so that's going to steal a few of my things. Or that's going to steal a few of my things, excuse me. Spend a card in your hand. All their cards gain 2 damage. So let's do this. Let one of the brags go. Still have 2 actions. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. We can do a boatload of damage. We're not going to be defending this turn. Alright. Oh yeah, we take 5, which is kind of nasty. Forgo seems strong though. Okay, this is the turn where we kind of have to finish this off, I think. Well, we got it there if we want it. But I think we can also get it without. Okay, we got 3 actions. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Took some damage. I liked ad hominem last time. But I think I'm going to pass on all these. I don't think any of these are doing it. Alright, I'll let you go, but I've got my eye on you. Okay. Okay, so we talked to Lullaby. Lullaby is rumored to have a voice as sweet as clover, but the Hessian chants reduce it to a watery gurgle, simply spreading the word of Hesh through the libacious camaraderie of a swill hole. Join me? We're good. We're getting pretty close to the end. Maybe we should share a drink to make them like us. It's an interesting thought. Let's roll the dice on that. Nothing like Havarian Swill. We gain Resolve, which we needed, which is good. We gain those. Those will go away eventually. Oh. Grants biofeedback. Status cards cost 1 less action. Ask Lullaby to deal with your graft. Te Utaro sent me. I have a graft that you need to deal with. Ah, you're the sacrificial lamb she was talking about, and I don't like the sound of that one bit. Oh, just a bit of gallows humor, nothing to worry about. You're just going to be stuck with a bit of dead tech in the old noggin for a while. You're going to be able to take it out after, right? Probably. You'll probably even survive the process. Shame to waste good tech, though. Anything you can do about that? Well, there is one thing, but I don't recommend it. Ask about the one thing. What's the one thing? I could temporarily disable the graft and then re-enable it again after you've done the job. That sounds way better. What's the catch? The catch is that it's going to hurt like Hesh. Hesh's indifferent embrace. I can break the graft permanently from the outside, but to do more delicate work, I'm really going to have to get in there. It'll probably do permanent damage. Maximum health by 5. How good is this? First attack, each battle deals 2x. It's pretty darn good. Maximum health, I feel like, is pretty important to Smith. It's only the first in the battle. I don't think I have an enabler. Oh, hey, Stakes. How's it going? Ooh, that was a couple minutes ago. Sorry I missed it. I'm very in the zone and things have been pretty quiet tonight. 5 max health. I'm just going to destroy the graft. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, just burn the damn thing out. Keeping it intact ain't worth the risk. Sounds good. Let me see your head. Alright. Graft removed. Done. Alright, we've got the burnt out graft. You draw 1 less card every round. Oh. Now run along. Do attend Teutaro's business grifter. When you're done with that, come back, and I can at least remove the broken bits. Alright. Time to complete the grift. You return to the traveling graft show. The crowd is still there, buying up questionable grafts. Look who it is, the Pearl Zone grifter's son, Smith. Smith exclusively uses our grafts. Isn't that right, Smith? I mean, at the moment, yes. Actually, not good. The graft you sold me is busted. It really, really hurts. What kind of a shop are you running here? As you are weighing your options, Vasti emerges from the crowd. Don't believe this grifter. He's working with the cult. Pay no attention to the disgruntled grifter, folks. There's no pleasing some people. Tell you what, folks, whoever gets the grifter out of here gets a graft on the house. A few of the more desperate customers shuffle forward, weighing their options. Oh. Threaten Kibi or attack a customer. Yee. I guess we're just going to have to let Kibi dislike us then. You address the crowd. Stay back. This is between me and Kibi. You did this to me and I'm going to make you pay for it. Alright. Don't believe a word he says. That's pretty good. Do we sleep it off? This is the question. Just to get it out of our hand, I think we do. Even though we're gonna take a hit. Okay, this is gonna steal a couple cards. Okay, we have Composure 5 in there, so blowing that up is pretty lucrative here. Ooh, that makes it extra. Okay, that turn worked out pretty well. Okay, taking that and a Composure 3. We drew a lot of Composure though. Ooh. It's hitting nice and hard. I think we do that. Okay, at the end of your turn, Incept 2, Intimidate, unplayable. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna expend Nepotism. And this is a giant hit. Alright. We're gonna take 2, but that's not the end of the world. Kind of want to end it on this turn. Don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, we can afford to fully defend, I think, and wait until next turn to finish this off. We haven't become exhausted yet, so it's not all bad. Oh yeah, and this bully is large and in charge. There we go. Should have played other cards before I ended the battle. We weren't quite at exhaustion. Kibi dislikes us. Another Bewilder gets upgraded. We don't need so many of these because we're going to be picking up other cards. So destroying one of them I think is good. Draw 3 cards, discard 2. Destroy a friendly argument. Apply Composure equal to its maximum resolve. Or draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Let's go with Indecision. Some graphs just fail, alright? It's not my fault. The crowd murmurs disapprovingly and then starts to dissolve. Kibi hates me. It said they would dislike me. All allies gain a small amount of panic at the start of your turn. Huh. Humph. Wait, where's everyone going? You've ruined me, Grifter. And I thought we were partners. Yeah, well, that was a dumb idea. You've made a powerful enemy today. Kiwi starts packing up the shop, so you leave. Okay. I guess we can't avoid it. A laborer approaches, stooped over, his eyes glued to the ground, searching. He's so fixated upon his search that he almost bumps into you. Hey, friend, watch where you're going. Oh, sorry, Grifter. Say, have you seen a sandwich laying around on the ground? Oh. Let's get a new friend. Do you mean like this sandwich? Yes. Thank you. Oh, thank Cash. See you around, Grifter. You're not sure you fully understand what just transpired. It's a good, familiar feeling. Okay, we have another friend. Trying to build up some friends, unlike our last run. You track down Lullaby. At her home. Get this thing out of my head. It's killing me. All right. Hold on to your Ashnus. Lullaby reaches for a scalpel. Kiwi bursts through the door with a backup. I knew this was a con. I'm going to teach you a lesson now, Grifter. All right, this one hates us. We might as well defend ourselves. I should have killed you before. All right. Okay, what are we working with here? Taking a lot of damage right on the first turn, it appears. Oh, they're always going to attack me. Not super cool. Okay. Play it again. Yeah, let's play it again. We can get back the health that we're gonna lose from it. I don't know if there's an advantage to playing this over and over again, but we got adrenaline eventually, and that's, I think, what I was looking for. This guy's got some hit points on him, though. Oh, we still didn't get the Moxie bump for it. Hitting the dog is not that useful, for the record. Yikes. This guy does have quite the vendetta against us. I think we just have to go full bore. Taking 7 again. It's not good. I guess we just play that. She's gonna... Oh, she's approaching Panicsville quickly, too, which is not great. Gain 1 power. We gotta do that and try and get the Moxie proc off of this thing, I think. Oh, we're just dying this turn. Again. And there's not a lot we can do about it. Does this even save us? Does, but... Man, Smith is proven a hard character. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this one. We only have 2 hit points, so we can't even play dropkick. Doesn't really matter. The defense doesn't do us much good. Well, might as well... Okay, it literally won't let us. Well, that's all she wrote. Wow. All right, another failed run as Smith. Huh. Rough and tumble. Hammer down. Power and adrenaline are twice as effective. Yeah, Stakes, that was a rough one. I've been having a hard time. Like I beat the other two on our first go around, but you know, the game's got some difficulty. The thing that I'm struggling with is the reading is a lot. And I know that's like a lame excuse, but like there's a ton of reading in between the card playing. It's one of the things I really like about Slay the Spire is that like the action is a bit more consistent. You know, like it's wearing, especially because I feel like I can't really skip, like it's not easy to skip the dialogue quickly. And when I read it, I'm reading kind of the same things over and over again, but we'll give it another go. All right, Smith again. All right, we didn't even see an animal, so let's reconsider. An additional graph slot is very long term. Is a very long term play. Yeah. Solasta has a similar tilt to it. Maybe we try max health. Did we pick up max health? We did. Let's try max health and max resolve. We're gonna save the points, I think. We can switch to a new outfit. All right, maybe the gambler outfit will help us out. Let's get back in.
You were born to disappoint. When actions, meanwhile, so at least.
So yeah, like listening through that, and then so this is always gonna be the same. We're gonna end up talking to. We have the option of a negotiation card. Oh, Octopath. Oh, interesting. Yes. Octopath looked super fun to me, but I admittedly did not watch a lot of it. But yeah, the exposition gets you. I want something a little faster paced. All right, so last time we drafted a negotiation card. Let's draft a combat card this time. Adrenaline and power are twice as effective on this card. Seems strong. The presentation is gorgeous. Like, I would love to play this on my own time. I'm just not sure that it has a long-term place in my streaming lineup because of all the reading. Like, I either have to read everything like it's the first time, or I have to kind of rush through things. There are other game modes, but I think I have to beat it on Smith before I unlock the like non-story based card mode. Let's try Hammer Down. Seems like a nice big hit. So yeah, so we always run into this guy, and then we have the option to demand the heirloom. I guess we'll do it this time. Last time we skipped it. All right, we will intimidate this guy, I guess. Okay, we're taking 4 right off the bat and have no way to mitigate any of it, which is not necessarily where you want to be right off the bat. Now, what is causing these to be so much stronger? What have I done? Planted evidence. When this argument is destroyed, deal 2 damage to Smith's core argument. We just got to blow him up, apparently. Let's see. So we have 3 actions here. Wow, the fact that we didn't get that is surprising to me. Clearly my math was bad. And now we've taken a bunch of damage. All right, Prent dislikes us. I've been told that picking up a goon early can be very strong. So let's try grabbing that. Some to tank some damage. Take the triage kit. Take the Bush of Kradeshi poems. Now grab 2 negotiation cards, or add negotiation graph slot. We don't need a graph slot. Nor do I think we need the healing vapors. Let's draft 2 negotiation cards and see what we come up with. Spend up to 3 renown, gain dominance equal to the renown spent. That seems very cool. Yeah, we've seen Quip and Turnabout before. And then Incredulous could be really good for generating renown to convert to dominance. All right, take what's yours, what is allowed. All right, let's leave with a mode of dignity. So we've made a dislike. Right, where are we on the map? Oh, we're down here. Hard to see with our new outfit. All right, we have talked to Marif a bunch of times. He needs some help with some work. We will help him because we have no other option. All right, now we have 2 options here. We have negotiation focused or the fastest Oshnu. I think I prefer a mix of battle and negotiation. The Oshu's nah, everything moves too quick, no drama. Normally I don't mess with gambling, too risk averse, but these are strange times and, well, I just happen to have a lead on the next race. Everyone expects Abzi to win, but he's apparently had an injury, one race away from the Noodle House, they say. The Noodle House. So those in the know are actually putting shills on Oarth. Those in the know, huh? And who told this to you? Nobody. I overheard a patron talking about it with a friend. Oh, yeah? Were they sitting, they were sitting what? Here at the bar? Right in front of me. They were keeping quiet, but some folks think the bartender is part of the scenery. I've run that scam before, too. Scam? Sure. Puts more shills into circulation, and Buddy wins them all. Take my advice and just forget it. I would, but... You already made the wager. How much? More than I can afford to lose. All right. The other thing, Stakes, that's particularly tricky is the mix of new and old dialogue. So sometimes I'm like, you know, zipping through dialogue that I'm like, we've heard this 100 times, and other times, and then all of a sudden I run into like a new section. Let me think. Been a while since I thought about Ushnus. Other than, you know, for Eaton. I'm washed. How could I be so stupid? There's no getting my money back. Sure there is, old bud, and then some. You just gotta make sure your snail wins. When's the race? In a couple of hours. All right, no problem. Plenty of time to turn the odds in your favor. Sit back and I'll be back. All right, we're gonna go sabotage a racing snail. So Trina might be able to give you something to affect one of the snails in the race. It might be easiest just convince Junera to throw the race. Let's see what we can do about sabotaging the snails. Down the road, you notice a group of Admiralty hauling a prisoner, likely en route to the Pearl Prison. Some distance behind, a poorly concealed group of Spree are stalking them. Approach the bandits, approach the Admiralty. Let's approach the bandits. Well, this doesn't look suspicious. What are you doing? Shh. And we're busy. We're busting Lux free. Okay. Those switches won't even know what hit them. Join the ambush. Offer to negotiate with the guards. Or break the bandits cover. Let's offer to negotiate with the guards. Listen, you just sit tight. I got this one. Greetings, fine officer of the law. Just wanted to let you know how I appreciate your fine work. Buzz off. Can't you see we got our hands full? Oh, we don't have any Admiralty friends. All right, so we negotiate for the release. And Lux will love us? Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Prisoner isn't worth your time. Okay. Getting that on the first turn is nice. Defend up. And then We've really done a good job evenly spreading our bully cards around. Oh, Bravado. This card deals bonus damage equal to the number of hostility card plays in a row. Got it. Okay, that's why they were doing so much. Now I understand. Oh, that's an important mechanic that I really should have known a while ago. Wow. Let's see. Okay, we take this out. Reduces the incoming damage, but we're still taking incoming damage. Okie doke. Our Renown is taking fatal damage. We can get rid of it, though. Switch it over to... I'm not sure if that was smart, though, because we don't have our bully cards in hand right now. The Goon's doing good work, though. Oh, and it ends at the end of the turn? Is that what just happened? Okay. The Goon is doing good work early on. That was good advice we got. Let's see. Play that for the upgrade. Then we kind of hope this one low rolls. Then we hope this one doesn't fully low roll. All right. We actually just min rolled for succeeding there. That was a close one. Spend 3 Renown and add 2 Resolve to a friendly argument. Renown 2, this deals bonus damage, or replace all brag cards in your deck with bully cards. With Dominion, I think that might be... Classic Smith might be the way to go. Let's give this a try. Yeah, you're right. Screw this. Let's head to the Dirty Pearl. All right, Lux loves you. King Hilt, plus 4 damage on the first attack in a battle. Okay. Guess I owe you. Yes, you do. Okay, where are we going here? Trina might have something. Prent. Oh yeah, Prent was the one we pissed off early on. He's going to join in the negotiation. Bile brokers aren't exactly welcome in the Pearl, but the old and young alike often seek out their concoctions. Hey, you're not allowed in here. The face is familiar, but the tone is, huh, who me? Trina points to the rough sketch behind the counter that looks more or less likely, more or less like you, only 15 years younger. Banned for life, I believe that said. Sound familiar? No, I never been here before. I'm just a pilgrim, right? First time in the Pearl. Oh, wow. It's so nice here. Real fancy. Never in all my dreams did I imagine me, Joe McNobody, would end up in the Pearl. Pearl on the film. Foam. Right. That's kind of the mistake. That's the kind of mistake nobody like me would make for sure. Business is slow, so you can browse, but keep your hands where I can see them and don't touch anything. These aren't beauty supplies. Ask Trina about Oshnu physiology. Hey, what do you know about mucous membranes? I know that if you want yours clogged, you're going to have to find somebody else. I don't sell uppers to riffraff. Not mine, you loon, and Oshnus. Oh, well, I don't typically offer veterinary service, chemically speaking. Oshnus are very complicated. Yeah, it must be hard to make them go fast or slow them down. Well, yes. That's why we have a whole industry built up around it. I do sell a few substances that, well, can substitute for certain pheromones. How much? Ah, I see. I suspect you won't be just be paying for my expertise, but my discretion as well. Relationship with Trina, 50% surcharge. Does she not like us already? You may have gotten them busted once upon a time. Interesting. Give her a tissue sample, or we can try doing this. I think we take the damage here. You bile brokers like stuff, right? To do experiments on stuff, you know, bits and stuff. Ah, yeah, living tissue. Yes, it's always valuable for testing reagents from Rolock. If that's the arrangement you'd like to make, I promise not to take anything that you won't grow back. Then sure, what's the harm? Quite a bit, actually. The chemist takes enough to leave you feeling just a bit gutted. All right. Hash's tentacles, that stings. Trina takes the tissue, wraps it in an oilcloth, and stashes it away. That will keep my research going for a while. Now, what do you need? All I need is something simple, some simple Oshnu drugs. Something to make them kick up their heels or drag them, either works. Whichever's easier. Neither of them are what I'd consider easy. Oshnus aren't of this world, so neither are we, I mean, strictly speaking. And Oshnus are more alien still. All the same, it's pheromones, it's all pheromones one way or the other. I can make a perfume, but it'll be costly, whichever way you decide. Do you want to speed up or slow down? Let's speed up an Oshnu. It's more likely that then we'll have to do negotiation, and we're a little low on health. You know what? I'm impatient. Let's make an Oshnu fast. Yes. Well, a mating pheromone will certainly provide the motivation, but you'll still need something physiological for the thrust. Just a bit of spark, just a little bit of spark delivered to the amygdala will trigger the metabolic cascade. Oh, this is a tongue twister. I'll have to add some time release inhibitors, or its heart will just explode, of course. Is this safe? For the Oshnu, yes. For you, ... Think it over a while longer. Let's ask about slowing down an Oshnu. I know a snail that could use a rest. How do we slow him down? Well, to that end, we simply target the beast's spatiotemporal perceptions, lacing a sedative with a recent discovery from Rolock. Endothelial penetrating spores, nothing too alarming, will tether to the area of the creature's brain in its cranial sheath. Its sense of time will be pretty much literally suspended. You said simply. Well, in comparison to what? Metaphysical nanotechnology. Let's agree to this plan. This sounds less bad and less dangerous to me. All I need to know is whatever works. Alarmingly well, give me a moment. Trina lines up a row of bubbling beakers before you. You can bark. You let your eyes glaze over just long enough to get past all the science stuff. Here, it's done. Hey, that looks kinda tasty, actually. Don't eat it. Unless you want to regurgitate your digestive lining out both ends at once. That's a hard pass. Yes, it is. Okay. Everybody dislikes me. Abzi will not be able to race effectively with a hangover. You know what to do. You find Abzi's pen, wait for the coast to be clear. Hey, buddy. The Oshnu stares back at you, unmoved by your friendly address. I'm gonna force it to drink it, because I don't want to drink it myself. After several painful bites, you manage to get most of the potion down the Oshnu's throat. Calm down, you baby. You act like nobody's tried to dope you before. The Oshnu huffs and retracts into its shell. You decide to leave before anyone comes to investigate the commotion. We've just taken a beating. It's time for the race. You arrive at the Oshnudrome. Nice name. Just before the beginning of the race. Last call for wagers. Place your bets before the lights dim. Let's place a bet on Oarth. Hey, pal, be a sport and put my money on Oarth, would ya? A fan of the long short, eh? Well, we all must have our quirks. Good luck. Lily takes your money and hands you a receipt. You park yourself on a stool, viewing the window. This is greedy. And flag down a server for some deep-fried fungiforms. The plate arrives just in time for the Oshnus to explode out of the starting gates. All except Abzi, that is. Despite her rider kicking her heels into the poor Oshnu's slippery gut, she seems content to take it slow. The 3 laps are over just as you finish your food, and Oarth emerges victorious. The mood in the Oshnudrome has taken a sharp dive. Good thing you're cleaning out on a high note. Collect your winnings. What do you know? Looks like I'm a winner, huh? Seems so. A very select few will be happy about this turn of events. I wonder what you all knew that even the tides of Hesh couldn't seem to predict. All right, we'll tip. I can't speak for the others, but for me, it's just beginner's luck. But I know what goes around comes around, so why don't you share a bit of my fortune? I'm very pleased to do so. May your luck continue. I've got a hunch it will. All right. We have a new friend. Back to the bar. Oh. You're stopped by an Admiralty patrol, and it's clear this is more than just a routine check. Hold it, Grifter. We have some questions for you about the Oshnu races. I ain't much of an expert. You looking for tips? We have reason to believe today's race might have been the result of tampering. And witnesses described a Kredeshi much like you loitering in the off-limits area. Convince Sini of your relative innocence. Defend myself. Let's go with this one. I don't like that sometimes it tells you what the results are going to be and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's not saying that we'll be disliked here. Let's see. So if we do this, we gain influence with this card. Then don't we have one renown? No, that's not what we got. We got influence, not renown. All right. All right, we're going to take some hits here. We can't stop this. So I think we just do that. Okay. We still managed to defend ourselves. Okay, for this turn, well, okay. We can take one hit there. So let's go. Okay. That's pretty decent. Can't play Incredulous. I think we can get the kill this way. Does this buff this twice? No, it doesn't. Alright. We get it done. Apply 2 composure to a friendly. Yeah, we'll grab an even footing. I don't love it because it's random. What's more likely is I somehow rigged an Oshnu race, or that some folks are just mad they lost and I won. Or are you new to the foam? Maybe you don't know what the locals are like. I suppose that's a fair point. Wouldn't be my first time the elites have set me chasing my own tail. But if I catch you with a whiff of trouble about you, yeah, bluster, bluster. I'm a good boy, I'm honest. Okay. Doesn't seem to have affected our relationship. Okay, tell him the good news. Hesh kissed you with its slippery tentacles, my friend, the day you decided to place your trust in me. Oh, don't rub it in. I'm already out my savings. I get it. My luck's shite. Huh? You won, Furbutt. You get your savings back and then some. Wait, what? How? I thought you said the tip was a scam. It was, you idiot. Lucky for you, I got a history of flipping the odds. You rigged the race for me? Well, I ain't got nothing else to rig it for, do I? You get paid 100 shills. Maurice likes us. We accept the medal. You can relax, pal. The deed is done. Ready your butt, because this business is about to boom. All right, here's the piece of paper. It's time to go investigate the lady up top side. We have been down this path before. All right, now we got two options here. Oh. Practice debate with Lily to upgrade one of your negotiations card. This will cost some resolve. Head here, hone your skills. We'll grab a combat card. Because we don't have much resolve to spend, honestly. Before you can see anybody, you hear the sound of people cheering and occasional thud of punches landing. Hey there, you up for a little scrap? Always. Practice punches, upgrade 2 random cards. We heal at the end of each day, so I'm kind of pressing forward hoping that we get to the end of the day to heal. We could also heal by talking to bartenders and buying food and drink. Drink increases resolve, but I'm trying to kind of sneak through it. Let's see. We can either upgrade 2 attack cards. We'll upgrade 2 random attack cards. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got hammer down. Nice. All right. Good stuff. So bash upgrades. Apply 2 trauma or deal 1 bonus damage per card played this turn. I like this one. And then... oh yeah, make this cost 1. Yes, please. All right. Yeah, so I'm hoping that I don't have to do any healing before the end of it. All right, we know how this goes. We accept the job. All right, so... okay, get the missive from Topo and take it to Sentru for alterations. But leave Topo alive. You'll need her to deliver the altered quest. Okie doke. Shoot the messenger. Noted. Wow, we're getting a lot of things. A stumbling passerby collides with you suddenly. It seems like an accident, but you never know. Hey, watch it. Demand an apology or make an apology? Let's make an apology. Listen, sorry. Could have been my fault, friend. A fine gentleman you are. Ever heard of the Oshnodrome? Well, of course. I never go there, though. They'll cut you off after 2 orders of plonk. Not with this VIP token, they won't. Perhaps a distinguished one like yourself could use it. Enjoy. Oh. Interesting. We don't really have an inventory, per se. So let's see. You have a VIP token you can use to access access lounge drinks. Might be a good idea. Or we can just talk to Topo. Illiman, head of the business, is famous throughout Murder Bay. So is your lack of nerve. Let's show the VIP token. Serve me the good stuff. Illiman looks at the token you've provided with a dubious expression. Where'd you get this? Come on, it's not like I just picked it up from some drunken stranger in an alley or something. All right. All right, so let's see. We could get... oh, expensive. Gain 5 Moxie. That's pretty strong. Drink and heal 6. Is this one a destroy 2? No, this one is expend. That's pretty awesome. Drink, gain 1 action, destroy after 3 uses. Let's grab this one. I think gaining 5 Moxie is pretty insane. And then we still have some money left over, and she'll help us in negotiation. We probably need it because we're running a little low. Might be a bit of trouble coming up. You looking to make some cash? If you're paying, I'm helping. All right. Nobody in Havaria's ever heard of a smuggler with a heart of gold, and nobody in Havaria's ever heard of Topo. It's unlikely the two are related. Evening, Grifter. Ask her about the message. You're Topo, right? Who's asking? You have a package intended for local admiralty, and I need to borrow it for a bit. How do you know that? I'll have you know that I am duty-bound to deliver the message unaltered. Convince her. Okay, we got some support if we try and convince her. I'm going to save some of our money and do this, even though we're a little low on resolve. I don't want to interfere with your delivery. I just want to borrow the message while you're here watching the snails. All right, and we get some support. Oh. A lot of damage coming in right off the bat there. Let's see. What is our plan here? Let's get the goon out early. Okay, we got to get rid of the cat. Dismiss a random enemy intent. Alright, until we get rid of the cat, we don't really know what's up. Alright, now we know. Oh, we probably should have done that first then. Alright, so we dismiss an enemy intent first. Now this isn't dying, so we're good on that front. Can do that. We can convert that into dominance. Switch our... Oh, we draw them too? Holy cow. That's crazy. Wow, I wish we could do more this turn. I didn't realize we were going to convert them and draw them. I was just expecting them in place in our deck to disappear. Oh, okay. So we play Incredulous. We play Dominion, which gets this up into the atmosphere, and then we just blow this up. Yeah, wow. All right. We got a bit of a combo going. We don't need another goon. We're not going to be hanging on to Renown, so I think that's a skip. Okay, I'll let you hold the message for me, but I don't want to know what you're doing with it. If I don't know, it technically ain't lying. Fair enough. Okay. More shoot the messenger action. Hey, Tai Utaro sent me. I need you to doctor this letter. Think you can do that? Let me see. Admiralty stationery, standard requisition, a rather chaotic hand, and a somewhat unprofessional cadence. Unusual for Admiralty. So you can do it? Of course I can. What do you want it to say? I don't know. Never been much good at writing letters, and Tei Utaro didn't say. Then I suppose all that matters is that it's just not the original. Here, I'll cut out the pertinent info. You can just fill in the blanks. All right, here's the introduction. Dear Commander Spots, I hope this message finds its way to you without interference. Finds you well, I guess? Very polite. That's not at all like Admiralty. The letter continues. With the upcoming auction, the security situation in Mers Bay is tenuous. Completely normal. Thank you very much. You sound like you're overcompensating. And now the ending. Please send your reserve troops immediately before things get any worse. A shipment of lumen. They might even send that too. So here's what you wrote. We know what I wrote. Signed Ulo Olawana of New Deltry. Olawano? I know that family. I'm pretty sure I used to beat up the youngest brother. Anyways, that sounds good to me. If you say so. Sentry hands you the forged document. All right. Oh, wait. Bring the message to Spots. It'd be a lot easier to convince Spots to take the message if it's coming from Topo. Okay. Find Topo wrapped around a bottle in Morif's. I have your message. Great, I was beginning to worry. Hey, the seal is off a bit. It was like that when I got it, right? Well, I can fix that. Topo fixes the seal on the message with a special tool. I'll never trust a seal again. Ha! You don't know the half of it. Well, I'm off. Topo is about to leave when a burly spree stops you in her tracks. Hold it right there, Jake. Yes? We've been following you since you left Murder Bay. That message is going to make our lives harder, and I'm here to collect it. You'll have to speak to my associate, huh? Hand over the message or someone's getting hurt. We don't want Topo to hate us. This is probably a reasonable fight that we can take on. Guess we'll do that. We need to start doing some fights to upgrade our items. Holy giant hit. We'll get some healing out of that, which is great. Okay. Yeah, the Moxie is quite... That Moxie item is quite awesome. Let's get some wound going to increase our damage. Okay. Yeah, and we get him on this one. Let's upgrade as many cards as we can. Let's do this again. I want to get power or adrenaline, ideally. Okay, we only need to do 6, so let's see. Let's get a toughen up going. And then we shouldn't play Pale Hammer down. Should play the bash. Okay, we're not gonna kill him. All right. We actually managed to heal some on that fight. Good luck there. Slug Smash. This card deals bonus damage equal to your Moxie. We have some good Moxie generation. If your target has trauma, apply 1 wound. Let's try Slug Smash. That was Harry. You're going to help me actually deliver this, right? There may be more of them. Of course, lead the way. Okay, Topo's with us. We bring the message to Spots. You find Spots working at the Admiralty Station. I have a message here for you from Murder Bay. Let me see this. Spot reads the message. This doesn't sound like Ulo. Where did you get this message? Convince Spots the message is real. Hey, don't blame the messenger. All right. Okay, we play that. Let's get our goon out. And then just put in some damage. Our negotiation deck seems pretty solid. They have a decent number of arguments, so let's see if we didn't do enough. Well, it was 1 point. It wasn't going to make much of a difference regardless. It's all coming in at me this turn, which is fine. You can do that. End of your turn, take 2 resolve damage and expend this card. Unplayable. Unfortunate. gonna take some hits. I think with Classic Smith, we can just end this right now, because it apparently fills up our hand with them. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Okay, we got an upgraded bully. And we get to pick a negotiation card. Fame. Whenever you draw this, increase its damage by 2 for the rest of this negotiation if you have any renown. We're not really building a renown deck, I don't think. I think we're going to skip this. I just deliver the messages, man. You should be grateful. Murder Bay is a long way away. Yes, I suppose so. We simply haven't the troops to spare right now as messengers. Thank you for your service, Grifter. You're dismissed. All right. Not bad. We're down by the party store, but we don't have a lot of money, so I'm just going to head up this way. Hey, Taro. Report in. The message has been delivered. Wow, they accepted that. Great. You get paid 100 shills. You gain 1 medal. Pick a graft reward. Oh, all combats here. At the start of your turn, take 1 piercing damage. Two-fisted. At the start of battle, add 2 empty bottle cards to your discard pile. Gain 10 max health. At the start of your turn, take 1 piercing damage. Why do I want this? I guess to build Moxie? I think having hit points as a resource is good though. So let's just get the HP increase. Robustify. Okay. With that done, I think... Okay, Tay likes us. Your luck being what it is, you come across a handler attempting to wrestle an Oshnu down the road. Come on, you slimy scum noodle. The Oshnu twists its rubbery neck and headbutts Pachu with a watery slap. Ow! What are you looking at? Offer to take Abzi to market for Pachu. Buy the Oshnu for 100 shills. Liberate the Oshnu. We could buy the Oshnu. I kind of want to have a pet. You want your profits? I'll pay to take them off your hands. No kidding. It's not much, as I'd gotten at market, but it frees me up. Have fun doing whatever it is you plan on doing. Abzi stares at you with a moistened eyeball. Melp. This is an untrained Oshnu, I believe. All right. Yeah, untrained racing Oshnu. All right. When you come back, the bar is empty, save for a table occupied by the kind of... Okay, so this is our first bar fight. And we need to not kill them. Unlike last time. All right, we will try to undermine first. Okay, this spares that one. And then I think since this is a boss battle, let's do this. And gain domination. Hold on. They're attacking that, so we can get rid of this. No, we don't have any more. Okay. Pretty okay. Wow, these brags are hitting hard right now. When destroyed, remove a random intent from Weasel. Okay, so... That was pretty decent targeting. Not perfect, but... Oh, ouch. Owie. We're in some trouble here. I think we survive just barely. Oh, that's very bad, though. Maybe we don't survive. We can do this, but I was not expecting to have them take that much. Oh, we lose the negotiation, which means we're fighting them full strength. Dang. Get out of our deck. We might not have wanted to do that. All right. That was speedy. Shot me before I acted. Uncouth. Okay, he's buffing this term, so... I think I need to just heal up. Sniper's pose. It's hitting for 34. What in the world do I do with that information? Okay, well, I guess he's just not hitting for a trillion again, which is kind of cool. Deals bonus damage equal to Moxie, so basically nothing. So we can do this. I mean, if he does another one of those big attacks, I think we're just toasted. Oh, we may be toasted anyways, is what I'm learning here. 13 plus 14. 27. I'm at 22. Okay, we survive if we do this. Then what do we do with our last opportunity here, I guess? Okay, we're alive, but can I even? Okay, I can do that. Well, the Oshnu is saving us for the moment, but this may be the end of it right now. Okay, he's doing Sniper's Pose, which is somewhat merciful. Okay, let's see. Take 2 damage. Play it. Let's play it again. We're looking for power or adrenaline. There we go. That increases our damage. This... Oh, he has 10 hit points. Or 10 ablative armor is what I meant. Well, I think next turn we have to do 4, or we're going to have to do... So we have to do 9 plus 8 this turn, and we're weakened. Well, okay, the Oshnu is going to take a big hit, so that's something. This is going to be, if we survive, this is going to be by the skin of our teeth. Oh, well, we did survive. Okay, we accept surrender because we're not going to do the thing that we did last time and kill the dude and ruin our fun. Okay, we got a battle card. Whenever you drink, heal 1 health. A very interesting, like, power card. Entire supply hits all enemies. I mean, I think we have to try and make this work. Does this upgrade to be ambush? Yeah, all right. We're probably going to have to do that and then try and upgrade it. Chaos Theory. The start of your turn, play a random card in your hand for free. Expend. I mean, how can I not? Stop, please. Had enough? We just got carried away. No hard feelings? All feelings are hard, friend, but I'm not one to hold a grudge. We'll see ourselves out. The party moves out. You sense you hadn't seen the last of Weasel. Thanks, Smith. That could have gotten ugly. Please, I'm a professional. I was not last time. I had everything under control the entire time. I've made up a room for you in the back when you're ready to hit the sack. Oh, and one more thing. Since you handled those goons so well, I'll let you take something from the lost and found. Just like old times. We get a graft reward. All right. In 1 action, all diplomacy cards deal 50% less damage. This sounds pretty good. Start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1, or gain 1 action at start of your turn. When installed, 2 random people will hate you. We're going for the diplomacy card, and we're gonna push to go intimidation. Thanks, Marif. All right, and then talk about our plans. Your room is ready. Head to the room. Your bed calls to you. Hard to remember the last time you fell asleep and didn't just pass out. This feels like a compromise with the voice of reason you've learned to ignore. Go to sleep. Feels good to get all that back. Nobody hates us. Feels okay. Graphs feel pretty good. And we are officially into day 2. You wake up feeling groggy in the morning light. You wake up at the butt crack of noon to hear a clamor of gossip in the bar downstairs. That's enough to get you out of bed quickly. Morning, sweets. What's the noise today? Seems your family is on the up. Not enough that Vix Molly is now one of the briniest of the Hessians. But Thoreau's on the market. He just announced it. Ha! Thoreau can't stand sharing a basket, let alone a whole household. Sides, our folks never approved him for a betrothal contract, and Vix always said he was too stupid to branch the dynasty. Must have changed his tune, because Vix is the sponsor. You know, maybe your siblings needed a bit of convincing to get on board with the whole disown Smith idea. Maybe we could use that to get you back in the game. If you're suggesting I marry my own brother, what? No. But Thoreau's about as bright as a lumen stain. We put forward a candidate for marriage, and you'll get away with it. Blackmail, manipulation, or just simple assassination, his spouse inheriting his place at the table. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Maybe it's out of line. All right. Let's set out for the day. Same plan as last time. We're healthy again. Convince Adawante to help you get to Thoreau, or convince Decanus to help you to get. So last time we picked Adawante. So this time I'm going to pick Decanus. Mix it up. Hey, bud, you know me, but I hear you're the kind of guy who likes an opportunity. You're right on the last half anyways. Smith Banquad, right? The castaway's son? We actually met once in Murder Bay at a card table reserved for Admiralty. We did? I wouldn't expect you to remember. I was going by a different name and you were very, very drunk. I'm glad to see you survived the alcohol poisoning, but it was a rough betrayal you came home to, eh? This opportunity of yours have anything to do with that? Matter of fact, I want to get you hitched to my brother. Assuming you can clean up nice. Oh, I can clean up even better than you, that's for sure. Fair warning though, I don't do murder, so if you want him dead, it's gotta be your hand on the hilt. Alright, let's work together. You know what, bud? I like the cut of your jib. Unfortunately, I don't know if I quite like yours. You've been awful rude to someone you want to bring into the family. How about you do something for me first? Convince me you have my best interests at heart. You got something in mind? Ever participate in a heist, Smith? I wish. Why would you want me to do a heist? Should I be the face or the muscle or, oh, maybe the mastermind, huh? Suffice it to say, I've got the skills for all three. Sorry, bud, this time you're the handler. Need you to coordinate with the others and get them ready. Then you'll be off if anything goes wrong. Ah, I'm the fixer. What if nothing goes wrong? That's what we want to happen, and learning that will be a good experience for the next heist. Chin up, champ. There's always opportunities for a dreamer. Sit tight, I guess. I'll make sure the crew gets to port safety. See, you're getting in spirit already. There might be an I in heist, but that doesn't mean it's a solo operation. All right, we be heistin'. All right, we got 4 things. Holy cow. Kuga is arranging the muscle needed for the heist. Make sure she has enough goons. Firin is supposed to make sure the security detail is light on the heist. Go make sure that that happens. Leisha is having second thoughts about her purchase. Go seal the deal. Or Ban is going to move the stolen lumen out of the Pearl. Tell her to get ready. Let's do goons first, then security, I think. You find Kuga the muscle lounging and looking around. Hey Kuga, Denicus sent me. Just checking in to make sure we're all good to go. What? He added one more to the roster? How small is my take gonna get? The way I see it, I'm a vital part of this operation. You can't make headway without goons by your side. I want a bigger cut. We don't have the money. Let's do some convincing. I'm not cutting into your take. You'll still get what you were offered. And what if I want more? Yeah, and what if you ever want to work here again? Gwarp. All right. Let's see. Let's get the goon out there. We need more defenses, it seems. That was a less than optimal way for that to go. I forgot we had 4 energy also. Okay. Let's get Chaos Theory out there. Maybe we don't play that, actually. Because if we destroy that, then it doesn't become... When hostility card is played, increase stacks by 1. Gain 2 resolve. Adds 1 damage to all intents. Okay, we get those, and then I think we just... Wow, we only just got through that? That's kind of incredible. Okay. Everything's defended, so... think we do that, we do that, we do that. And there's no value in playing either of these. So I guess I just do that. Just for the upgrades. Okay, let's see. Let's get some cards upgraded. Alright, not bad. Took a little bit of resolve damage, but nothing too terrible. Another Bewilder. We need more defend cards. I don't think we can afford. Drawing cards is good until we can convert them over, but that's our goal. Spend 2 Renown, apply 5 Composure. Renown 5. We're not going to get to Renown 5. Destroy a friendly argument. I think it's none of those. Denicus is moving up in the world. You back out now and the mistake will haunt you with like a bad smell. But sure, worth it to make a point, huh? Why not? Fine, but I mean, I want a full cut, no matter how many more partners Denicus brings in. Done and done. Okay, let's make sure the security detail is disabled. You find Furwin, according to the brief, is working on the inside trying to pull the guards from the shipment. Hey, the swamps of the bog sure have changed. At least the barons aren't here. I take it Denicus sent you? Yeah, Denicus has another job he's trying to pull, so I'm his fixer. Well, I'm sorry to say, but you might want to call the whole thing off. I'm having second thoughts about my part of it, okay? Quill's been watching me a little too close lately. I think he suspects. Could get them to love us by letting them off the hook. But I think we need them to do their job. Oh. We could leave to go deal with Quail. Let's go do that. Alright, we're gonna go do a Quail thing really quickly, I guess. Okay. Quail is as simple as following the smell of smug superiority. Hey you, Quail! I've got an important message from you. Is that so? From whom, I wonder? Quail will dislike me. Convince Quail that Finian is innocent. Alright, let's do this one. Look, I get why you're onto her, but the reason she's acting so suspicious lately is because she's having weird feelings. What kind of feelings? Thanks, Oshnu. Ooh. It's all arguments, apparently, right off the bat here. Oh, just, I don't want to destroy that card. Okay, we get Chaos Theory out, which is pretty good. Okay, we're getting some tentacle action. Okay, we can play this. Then this. Then this. Get this. Play this. That went quite well. I like that the Hessians you can definitely get into good standing in terms of like having good control over the board. Let's play the goon first, even if it like slows the turn down. I think it's worth, even if it slows down our victory, I think it's worth it because it upgrades the goon. Okay, so the only place we're getting... The only place we're taking damage is there. Okay. We're going to end up ahead on this one. And we're not exhausted yet, so we can upgrade some cards. Nice. Ooh, bully drawing a card sounds very good. Unyielding. If this card destroys an argument, gain 1 action and return it to your hand. I don't think we can make that work with this deck. Yeah, I don't think we take any of those. Ah, summoning of Hesh, perhaps. Maybe Farrowin wants to spend a day in the deep, uninterrupted contemplation to see what Hesh wants. I see. Well, it would be against my nature to stand in the way of someone's faith in Hesh. I'm happy for Farrowin, though many prefer to walk in the shallows. It is unlike anything else embraced by Hesh in the deep. All right. No harm, no foul. Oh, do we not have to go back now? I guess not. Having second thoughts about her purchase, go seal the deal. Ben is moving the Stolen Lumen. Tell her to get ready. Okay. So far, the negotiation part of this task is going well. Ben eyes you up as you arrive. Clearly, she was expecting you. You from Denicus? Yeah, the transport's all ready to go. Once we load up the Lumen, it'll be smooth sailing. Of course, that is if you want it to be. Oh yeah, and why would I want anything else? Because maybe we hit a pothole on the road, and some of the Lumen slips out, and maybe that Lumen slips into someone else's hands. Denicus won't be happy, but that's where you come in. Talk him down, and I'll make sure you get a nice fat cut. I think we're going to refuse the deal. Nah, no judgment against you or anything, but I got more riding on this than pay. Perhaps you can stay on the level with Denicus and I won't rat you out, though. No harm in asking then. Thanks for being cool about it, at least. All right. Off to here we go. As you approach Leisha, confident that this will be the least problematic step of the process, you're wrong. The plan's a go. You ready to receive the Lumen? Afraid not. I have the facilities for receiving and processing, of course, but I've been reading more about the fuel sources. Did you know Spark is much cheaper and more explosive than Lumen? Seems to me that if I invest in a large quantity of Lumen, I'll be on the tail end of a dying trade. I think we just give our best sales pitch. Hey, these are weird times, bud. You have no idea what the future holds. Waff waff, says our Oshnu. Okay, so we're gonna hit ourselves with a composure. Switch over to these. I think it's worth getting Chaos Theory out there. Even though it lessens our efficacy on that first turn. What does the spoon do? All cards have a random cost between 0 and 3. Oh, Snecko Eye, how you doing? Well, that seemed like that was quite nice. Can't grab any renown from Incredulous, unfortunately. We got the goon out there. Okay. Big potential turn here. Hoping to get a little something over here, but we didn't get it. Alright, we're gonna take a bit of damage. Not bad, though. And we got some good upgrades there. For long fights, this is not great. Composure and Renown is pretty good. Spend up to 3 renown, gain dominance equal to it for free. Yeah, that sounds good. The goon becomes free, or create 2 at the start of your turn. Apply composure. More distractions. We aren't having a super hard time with energy, so I think that's probably good. It would be unyielding if it was any of these, but I think it's none of these. Between the Great Breaching and the extra hostility between the Barons and the cult, I don't know if you were in Murder Bay, I might tell you to try something different. But here in the Pearl, switching to the Spark would make you more enemies than sales, not to mention the tithe hike the cult would put you through. Ah, the back end, I hadn't thought of that. Of course the tithes would increase. Well, thank you for the bigger picture. I'm ready to go ahead as planned then. Alright, I think we checked all the boxes, so let's do a heist. You arrive at the heist spot just as the Lumen is arriving. Farrowin did her job, the guards are sparse, the signal is given, Kuga's goons jump out of cover. It looks like Kuga sent her most impressive goons. Oh no, you're outnumbered. Hesher, just walk away and nobody gets hurt. You step forward and try and take control of the situation. Scare off the guard. Opponent has -10 resolve. Your side is stronger. Lucamilo will dislike you. Okay, they're gonna dislike me regardless. I think we can just knock this one out really quickly with negotiation. If you don't want to die for your boss's Lumen, this will do. Alright. Pay attention if you don't want trouble. Pay attention. Alright. Easy peasy. I don't think there's much. I don't think there's much we can do to protect our Oshnu in this case. I'm gonna not pick up the renown though. That may be a mistake, but if we get the... Oh my gosh, we're almost done here. Looks like it's probably not gonna matter one way or the other. I want to get that upgraded. Just toss that there, I guess, and then I think, yeah, it's over. Okay. Let's see. Duplicate a friendly argument and half the resolve of both arguments. That's interesting. Get enough... Maybe we can get like an infinite number of goons. The Grifter has a point. We won't get paid enough for this. The guards leave. We'll take it from here. Alright. We have successfully facilitated the heist. Of course, most problems don't ever have a simple solution. You're the one who stole Leisha's business, aren't you? I don't take kindly to competition, even if it's in Lumen territory. This is self-defense. Let's do a little bit of fighting. Fine, I guess I'll knock your head in. King hit. +4 damage on first attack in battle. Alright. I think we start with a drop kick here. Oh, we don't have enough empty bottles. We need to work on that, I guess. Okay, we got 5 incoming. Okay, this will cause us to do some more damage. We only have 1 of these. Let's see. I guess we should play Bash. I'm not too worried about taking a little bit of damage. Obviously our Moxie is gonna help out a bit. I don't like our Oshnu taking a bunch of damage, but I guess it's not that much. Let's see. Gosh, we just don't have much in the way of anything here. Oshnu's tanky, though. Got that going for us. Okay, let's see. We do have a kick, so this will... So we can play this. Then alleviate the damage that we took. Alright, and he's headed to Surrenderville. Oh, wait, maybe not. He looked like he was. Well, we can hopefully get him there. Well, okay, he's getting there one way or the other. It's whether we do it or not. We're not going to kill him. Expend 1 empty bottle. We need... Draw 2 cards, expend all empty bottles in your hand, drink 2 per card expended. This could... Wait, this causes us to drink a lot, which causes us to heal a lot. I'm going to pick up a gulper, but we need to get more empty bottles. You've made a big mistake. Spark is the future and there's no place for you in it. Alright. Onward. We're on day 2. Oh, I guess it's the same stuff as before. Get paid. Heist is done. Everything went smoothly? Good to know I can trust you. You get paid 100 shills, you gain 2 metal, you get to remove a card. Our deck is already so thin on the combat side. The name drops probably aren't worth having in the deck. The brags I want to hang on to because... Yeah, I guess we get rid of one of these. It's getting late. Tell me more. Done with the paperwork. Reminds me why I never petitioned for a contract. So much finer print. Not enough wine and spirit. Easy, brother. It's official. Thoreau accepted my proposal. What? You didn't even meet him? How'd you manage that? He thinks I'm a Deltrian trade negotiator looking to invigorate the supply lines in Rentoria. Thoreau asked for exclusive first rights to all the trade contracts, and I said yes. What? That's surprisingly shrewd of him. Well, I also sent him a portfolio of self-portraits, a book of poems I wrote. I dedicated one to him in particular. Thoreau's complexion drew across the waves, my heart seeks you. Hey, not bad. It's terrible, but if he's smitten, I'm in business. Almost feel bad you're gonna break his heart. I won't. That's your job, remember? You should move along now. I need to get ready for our face-to-face. I'll come to find you at the hideaway when it's time. Sure, partner. Make yourself pretty now. Friend, I was born that way. All right. All right, we got a limited time here. Combat Gauze. Remove a random debuff. Destroys after 3 uses. Let's save Lux. You find Lux... Oh, we love Lux. Or love Lux us. Under Gumthrow's heel, looking 1 blow away from the worst day of her life. Who is this person? Gumthrow. If I had a shill for every time she's been stiffed on a deal, I'd be able to retire. She's a civilian. Let's save Lux. You make enough racket to draw Gumthrow's attention, and Lux looks up at you with wide eyes. Smith? This has nothing to do with you. Stay out of it, Grifter. Convince her to leave or fight. I'm afraid it does. See, Lux is my friend. Yeah, you pick him poorly then. Alright. See, our Ashnu has taken some hits. I feel like that should buff those twice, but... I think just more damage is good. Okay. I think even footing. Classic Smith. That's dying, so we should really buff it up. Alright, what does the money thing do? When destroyed, add 14 shills to your bonus, reduced by 25 at the end of your turn. Okay, so... Wow. That was a lot of action. I think we're in pretty good shape right now. Alright, let's just... I think this is... It's time to end this. Ooh, but dissect. Let's... Alright, we didn't get it done, but that's a lot of arguments on our side. That's the most I've seen, I think. Even footing. Apply 3 composure, or guaranteed at least +2. This makes it 4. I think we go with that. Gain 5 renown. Gain 2 renown. Oh. Gain 2 renown, but you can play at any time. I think that's good because we're not doing a good job never having renown. We don't need any of that. Step off and be content the beating you gave her. Otherwise... Fine, but remember this, Lux. Remember, I would have killed you without a second thought. Come throw stocks off into the shadows as you help Lux to her fate. Thanks, Smith. You really saved my skin. Least I could do. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. You take Lux to a shelter, and after dressing her wounds, you get back on the road. That's all I get out of that? Okay, let's just let Taya know that we're done. Find a small bag looking sad and lonesome on the ground. Someone even took the time to write money on it in unpracticed letters. No thanks. Sounds like a trap. You've had a long day, so you almost don't remember Tai Utaro waiting for you. You figure it best to follow up, though, since you're a far cry from getting a leg up on Vix. I hear you've been busy, looking forward to a nice reunion. Not exactly, but I've taken enough gut punches inside. My insides may well be hardened as leather. Not exactly the bravado you had on display yesterday, is it? All the same, I have another job for you. And if your heart isn't quite in it, maybe consider that you aren't the only person Vix Molly has wronged. Let's find out what the job is. So lay it on me, exalted one. What do you want to have me do? A war is coming with the Spark Barons, and many of the cults still think the enemy lies to the north. I'm not much good with politics. I'm speaking of Rentoria. A dignitary is coming to tour Pearl on the Foam and see the Great Breaching. But some in the cult believe that even allowing the Rentorian is an affront to Hesh. I want you to protect the Rentorian from any attempts on her life. All right. Go pick up Bordenkra and take her to the Breaching and a meeting with Delana. Make sure none of the citizens mess with her and cause an international incident. Oh, and watch out for Pow. She is fervent in her beliefs, and those beliefs are dangerous. Okay. Dog and Pony Show. You find Bordenkra's boat. One of the boat sails is caught in the wind and spinning off the beam and is danger of hitting them. You could help them or just watch. Yep, let's get some favor. Hey, watch out! You catch the beam just before Bordenka. It hits Bordenka square in the back. It hurts a little, but you'll survive. Thank you. It's refreshing to see good manners in Havarian. Let's head out. After you. Okay, this looks like a pretty linear story. Don't have a lot of options. We're doing a much better job not having people hate us. You reach the breaching, there's a crowd, and Bordenka wants privacy. Deal with the riffraff, will you? You approach the crowd. What do you want, Grifter? Convince them to disperse. What do you mean, incident? It's big, it's rotting, every so often, puff butt. It makes wind? Yeah. Smells so bad that it kills people. That sounds very suspect. You can trust Smith. Warp. Okay, so drop one of those, drop one of those. Ah. Well, we can play that just to get the renown, swap that over to dominance, and then get rid of that. Grindstone. Targets an opponent's argument for 3. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. So I'm going to do that there, which will make this stronger. We'll gain 2 renown. Hold on. The Brag of Clarity. Oh, destroy. I want to hang on to that because, okay, we got lucky there. We're going to take damage here. We're waiting for a big turn here. This may be the big turn. Oh. We didn't have a lot we could do with that. It's already defended for 3, so that's good. We'll do that. Mirrored Goon. The goons do work. When destroyed, Smith's core arguments gains 10 composure. Seems good. Should have played that earlier if that's what I was going to do. But we got it done. Classic Smith. Replace all with randomly upgraded bully cards. That seems very good. Replace all brag cards in your deck with bully cards for 0. I think we go with for 0 because when we play that, we get so much out of it. Let's grab 3 renown off of that. Insert buffer or compel. Yeah, we go with degrading nepotism. Gain 1 renown for every card in your hand. I don't think we need that in our life. We are taking a fair amount of damage, but I think I want to keep the deck a little thin. I'm telling you, you don't want to be here for the death fart. I guess the smell right now is bad enough. If it can get worse, I don't want to know about it. We'll be back later. Thanks for the tip, Grifter. The crowd leaves. The path clears. Bordenkra approaches the breaching. Bordenkra draws a thin blade and takes a sample. I'm done. Wow, we better keep that one on the down low. I think some Hessians would be real upset to learn that you're doing science with that thing. Yeah, you seem unfazed. Are you perhaps a man of science yourself? I'm a man of I do what I want, and what I want is to wrap things up with Delana so you can get home safe. All right. Death Fart is OP. Stakes. Don't doubt it for a second. You know, we would miss out on some of these amazing dialogue moments, like when we find out about the Death Fart, if we didn't read all of the dialogue. You reach the meeting location, a very fancy restaurant that has been emptied of patrons. There you are, right on time. Let's get this over with, Havarian. The two diplomats have a long, boring discussion. You're about to fall asleep when you're startled from your stupor by a change in tenor. This meeting is over. Intervene and cool down the situation, or let the interminable meeting come to a merciful end? I guess we help out here. Now, this isn't any way to treat our guest. This guy's Hessian, so we really just need to blow up the tentacle thing and we'll be in relatively good shape, I think. Let's see. What's our plan here? All right. Not bad. Snail's doing work. There's the tentacles. All right, we do Pale Smith. Nice. We gain renown. We convert that renown to dominance. We have 4 actions, so I think we duplicate this. Yep, and then start wreaking havoc here. All right, yeah, this deck has some legs, I feel like. Play Chaos Theory to get the upgrade. Boom. Nice. We got all the upgrades in our hands, so we were fine to end that there. Chaos Theory. Okay, so make it free, or the start of your turn, play a random card in your hand for free. Oh, this doesn't expend. I think we have enough energy to have this not expend so we can get it out there multiple times. Unyielding still doesn't have a lot for us. Spend 3 renown to add 2 resolve. No. Yeah, unyielding doesn't quite. Fine, I'll continue the discussion. Talk drags on, subdued but tense. Finally, I'm glad we could come to an agreement. The liaison leaves. Bordenkra turns to you. Thank you for your assistance, Havarian. I was not expecting one such as yourself to have such a nuanced grasp of statecraft. Hey, I got grasps on all sorts of things. Okay, let's re-export them. Oh. One more event. Bordenka stops. There's one last task I'd like to achieve while on Havarian soil, Smith. I hope that I'm not wrong in my assessment of your character. Can I trust you to accompany me on one last meeting? It hasn't been approved by the cult, and it may be dangerous. Dangerous? Hessian, finally. Beginning to think this job would put me in a coma. Sure, Rento, count me in. Oh, I guess I don't get an option on that one. Interesting. Oh, I guess I do. Secret meeting location versus departure point. Okay, so we do the secret meeting first. Hopefully we get to do a fight here. Find the secret meeting. I hope you weren't waiting too long. The diplomacy of the situation is delicate, you understand. Let's get down to brass tacks, hun. We don't want anyone getting suspicious of where you've gone. They do just that. Spend your time kicking rocks and counting critters that skitter out from under. Unfortunately, you're soon joined by the worst type of critters of all, the Admiralty. Excuse you, citizen. We have a few questions. Are you an associate of a smuggler known as Zit? I think we convinced them to leave. Oh, this Bordenka over here just has a thing for wildlife. She's just stomping around looking for grubs to collect. All right. We are off to the races. Oh, we have a pretty good turn here, I think. Protect our Oshnu. Get the goons out. And then we just do this. That seemed pretty good. Let's see. So it didn't do much for us there. Let's draw a card, see what we get. Alright, that helps, I think. Start with this one, see what we draw. Play that, play that. Well, we did the best we could there. Oh. Let's see. Play this card oh, it's playing automatically. Got it. We'll do that. Ooh, so many cards getting played. More Chaos Theory. Nothing else needs upgrading. So that's it. Okay. Not bad. None of these still. I'm holding on to some samples for her. You want any? You show the Admiralty the bugs crawling up and down your leg. No, thanks, that's all right. Gruntorians are disgusting. The Admiralty leave before you can catch their cooties, and Bordenka's collection too. Okay. Now I guess she departs? I was expecting that part to be the dangerous part. What happened? You're about to help Bordenkra back onto the boat when you're stopped by a group of Hessians. Not so fast, heathen. I'm sorry, are you addressing me? As I mentioned, my escort here. I walk in the shallows. Ha. Hesh wouldn't extend a tentacle to a Rentorian anyways. You're a pretender, nothing more. And while the cult elders might not see through you, we do. You won't leave Havaria alive. We're not gonna let Bordenkra go. So I think we're gonna convince Pow to let Bordenka leave. I don't think we want to fight. Let's take a step back, huh? The war was the Admiralty, not the cults. You really want to risk starting another one? Thank you, Oshnu. Okay, nobody's attacking this first one, so we can do a bit of a setup turn. Still have 2 actions. Alright. If we have some things that that scale off of arguments, we'd be in pretty good shape, I feel like. We just got to play everything, so... Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, Palesmith means this fight is over. It is indeed over. All right. I like our negotiation deck. I like what we're working with here. We don't want destroy on our brags. That is the mistake that we have made. I'll pick up an indecision. It's pretty much a net neutral. Just who do you think that benefits? Not your church, that's for sure. I suppose the Admiralty has stepped over the line. It would be a shame to do anything that might give them more power. You can pass for now. Rent, but we'll be watching you. Thank you for your assistance, Smith. She loves you. First diplomacy card you play each negotiation costs 1 less action. All right, we're already pretty good on action economy. But that's huge right there. Let's go finish this up. Give Taro the report. Burdenka did the thing at the place and then went back home. Really? Unharmed? Why are you so surprised? Apologies. It is, of course, exactly how I expected it to go. Uh-huh. Well, you're welcome. Oh, one more thing. Did Burdenka meet with anyone else while she was there? I'm not supposed to say. Cute. But thank you for your discretion. You get paid 100 shills and 2 metal. We get a graft reward. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Whenever you draw a status card, draw a card. Whoa. Which are the status cards? No, these are negotiation cards. This is manipulate, diplomacy, and hostility. We don't have any status cards, so I don't think that works super well for us. Whenever you play 3 attacks in a row, gain 2 defense. Or pets have plus 10 health in battle. I'm gonna go pet health, I think. We need to find a way to upgrade our pet. All right. We do have 50 metal. Let's scoot over here really quickly. We could go big on pet health. Recovering health after every negotiation is pretty interesting. Battlegraphs start with XP. I feel like going big into this could have a pretty huge impact. And then I'll do this as well. There we go. We spent some stuff. Those seem like they are potentially strong. You find Danicus leaning over the bar, talking to an increasingly frazzled Sweet Marif. I have to say, 20 shills to break into smaller chips and the shills to pay back my tab. But you only gave me the change back. No, I gave you what you owed. I don't think you gave me 20. Don't give him nothing, Sweets. I whistled that tune before, and it's not as catchy as he thinks. I'm getting married tonight, you know. Least you could do is get me drunk first. Take him to the chapel. All right, say goodbye to your old life. You're about to get banqueted. Goodbye, old life. Bye. Okay, Danicus has joined my party. And it's time for a wedding. En route to the magistrate's office is familiar enough to you. What with you being dragged in and out of it enough times in your disgruntled youth, I don't think our combat deck is very strong. Anyways, that's an aside. So with your feet going on muscle memory, your mind is free to wander. Throw is always annoying. You can easily picture his smug glee when he heard you were being cast out, happy enough to be elevated on his own. You spent your life waiting for the chance to clock him and get away with it, but that was just to rough him up a little bit. Killing him is a different story. Hey, bud, better watch out where you're going. Oh, sorry. Got something on my mind, nothing personal. I think it probably is personal, Smith. Should have kept laying low, Cassandro, or whatever they're calling you, Danicus. I wasn't sure I had your trail. Maybe another month or two, I might have given up. But you had to get greedy, betroth yourself to the only person in Havaria more greasy than you. What is it with you, Rudana Shills? This time tomorrow, I'll have 5 times what you gave me. If you want me to pay you back, it'll be simple. You broke my heart, and you offer me shills. I've paid twice that much to get you to stay. Shuckin' Hesh. Are you serious? He's a 2-bit con man. I could floss my teeth with his act. And who are you, hired muscle? I'd kill you too. All right, convince him to pass. It's self-defense. Nah, they have a goon. I think we convince him. Alright, maybe you think again there, stranger. Thoreau Banquad isn't the sort of Kodeshi you take lightly. Like, our negotiation deck is pretty sweet, I think. Or I hope it is. We'll find out. Okay, what's the plan here? Do that. Then we convert it to... Wait, didn't we just get renown from that? I guess not. Alright, fine. Fine and dandy. Play that. Then convert it over. Ooh, degrading nepotism, I think, given our current setup, is going to be better. Not than doing 10 damage, though, I think. But yeah, we're off to the races already on this one. And Pale Smith is going to make it that much more oomph-tastic. Do that. I don't care about that card, so we'll just do that. And then I think we just... no, I think we just go with 3 of these. Okay, pretty good. Not taking any damage, so it's fine. Nothing needs upgrading here, so I think we just do the damage. Nice. Oh. The red. Gain 1 action and draw a card. Heck yeah. Or should I say hesh yeah. We're gonna have a hard time making standing work. He may be a slimy suck-up, but that's my baby brother, and neither of us like to lose. I don't know what he sees in Denicus, but he's decided he wants to get hitched, and it's my job to get Denicus to the magistrate. Now, you might feel like messing with 1 Banquad, but 2? I only want Denicus dead. I don't take issue with you or your brother, but it won't be long before Thoreau feels the same way as I do. And when that happens, I'll know exactly where to find you, my love. With an ominous gesture, Rudana retreats, leaving you in the company of a very concerned-looking Denicus. Well, maybe there is a bit of romantic in you after all. Bit rich coming from a guy who messes his marks up that bad. You know why my performance is always so convincing? Because I make myself believe it just a bit. The way you talked about Thoreau, what's your excuse? Ah, shut up. And keep walking. I want to get this over with so I can see the last of you. All right. Onward. The magistrate's office is calm and quiet. Seems Thoreau might have booked it off specifically for the signing. You stay out of sight, and once your brother appears, hiding in the vestibule, poking one eye out to watch. Thoreau looks happy, the happiest you've seen him, to be honest. He's bouncing on his heels as he reaches his hands out to Denicus, taking them in his own. The magistrate notarizes the paperwork and seals it inside of a metal tube before leaving the newlyweds alone to contemplate their future together. I can't tell you how thrilled I am to meet you, and thanks for agreeing to this frankly rushed courtship. Well, certainly I can't complain. Oh, I'm sure you can, especially when you meet my family. I'd disown them all if I could. Yeah, speaking of Smith, I should have known you'd show up. You can't stand to have any crisis not be of your making. Don't quite get what that means, but if there's a party, I'll crash it. Nobody wants you here. Just go back to whatever lousy dive you call home and let the parasites eat you. This is home, you brat. I only left because the lot of you made me feel like I didn't belong. But that's going to change because I'm going to get back what's mine. To your surprise, Thoreau throws out an arm to shield Denicus. It catches you off guard enough to give him time to call for backup. Assassin, thief, someone! Oh, it's not the brothers. Turns out, when you're rich and powerful, there's always someone on hand. All right, Mark 99. First, I'm going to smash this guard of yours into the filigreed floor. Then, baby brother, you and I are going to have words, and they won't be nice. Yeah, our combat deck kind of stinks, so... Gonna take some damage, but hopefully we will regen some of it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage coming in. I'll empty bottles in your hand. Drink 2 per expended. Our turn isn't that good, so we just have to hope that that does something, but taking a bunch of damage. Oh, slug. Slug friend, no. Can I help you at all? Okay. It's pretty good. Let's drink. Let's cause him to do some less damage. Oh, can you not be impaired because of... No, you can be impaired. Good. Okay. I think we just do as much raw damage as we can get away with. Oshnu be tanking. That didn't help at all. I think that's the best we can do. Our Oshnu is carrying hard. We kind of stink. I feel like the Oshnu is better. Glued. Oh. When it reaches 3 stack, remove glued and apply stun. Okay, that's interesting. Oshnu's doing so much work. We gotta protect it a little bit. Okay, they're buffing right now, so let's try and make the most of this. Use Alleviate just not to take damage from the kick. But let's do this first to apply trauma. What is our flourish again? I forget. Drink 2, take 1 damage, gain 3 moxie, apply 3 trauma. Okay. I don't think we need it right now. We're doing okay on this fight. Unclear if this buff is going to make a big difference. But let's I'm trying to get some cards buffed. All right, this is probably the turn to stop toying with this guy. Famous last words, but no, we're gonna take another big hit for sure. We don't need to spend our flourish. He's hitting hard, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we got this one on lockdown. Let's see. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Oh. Well, good enough. All right. We got the shills. Predictive Blast. This target deals damage equal to the target's current intent. Okay, that seems good. Get a negotiation card. Draw 2 cards, play them for free. Wild Rant. Improve hostile cards from your draw pile. Oh, improvise 2 cards from your... and then play them on random targets. Wild Rant seems amazing. That seems like just what our deck needs. Increase your Moxie by the amount of damage dealt by this card. Yeah, I think this is what we need. Or drink 2 and gain 5 defense. We don't have a lot of defense. Threshold 5. Reduce all thresholds by 1 for the rest of this turn. We're not really playing a threshold deck. We're kind of playing a Moxie deck. This is very expensive though, and I feel like our defense is just awful right now. So this helps a lot, I think. We get a graft reward. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Enemies no longer panic. Don't like that. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Take 3 damage at the end of every turn, or at the start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. I think we have enough healing to make Dangerous Bulb work. Maybe. All that's left is Thoreau, trembling in his very expensive boots. Decanus stands by, watching you closely. Well, you've done what you always do. So what's next, Smith? You kill me, and then what? So reconcile with Thoreau costs more. Let's try and do this. Or like it costs an action, and I think we can do it. Let's see. We can convert that over, but we should do this first. Then do this to swap over. This deck goes hard. There we go. We gotta kill him one of these times. But for now, I don't think we need another Dominion. Gain damage spills over to this argument before your core argument. Has 4 resolve. It's like a 4 resolve buffer. I don't think we need that. Without a way to buff it, I don't think it's that good. I mean, come on, Slugger. All 3 of you cut me out. You made it easy. You never made it easy for us. It took me ages to prove that I wasn't just another Smith, all bang, no flash. But the more success I had, the more Vix Mali took it under control. He said it was a reserve for you when you inevitably dragged us through the silt yet again. So you got rid of me in exchange for what, a 10-year marriage contract? 4, actually. Ha, you're that desperate. Believe it or not, I might actually like to be married. It's lonely work being under Vix's thumb and Mullafi's notice. You have your freedom, at least. Then how about this? You help me get back in, get me reinstated. You do that, and I'll fight Vix, Slime, and Stalk to help you out, huh? I suppose I would like this marriage to last longer than 4 years. Right, about that. Oh, don't mind me. This isn't even the most interesting wedding I've had attended. Just regretting some of the negotiations I neglected to lean in on. But a lot can happen in 4 years, I suppose. I guess. You're not sure what to make of this turn of events, but at least they make a cute couple. All right. Oh, Denicus does dislike us. We did foul that up a little bit, I guess. All right, let's head to our room. Your bed calls to you. Your dreams are especially vivid, full of mud fights and bruises, each unfolding sweeter than the last. All right. You wake up with a sharp jab of a finger right between your only two ribs. You haven't broken, the only two ribs you haven't broken at some point or another. Sleeping few more minutes. I think that's few more minutes. You try to roll over, but now there's an armored boot in bed, and the toe digs into your spleen. No more minutes. What the? Mullify? Didn't expect a visit from you. Not after you made it so clear we were done. It wasn't personal, but if you're going to sulk about it, you disowned me. I thought you liked to roll with the punches, so adapt. 2 days ago, you were kicked out of the family. Today, I'm here with an offer. What happens next is up to you, but I guarantee whining about it won't change a thing. What sort of offer? You want back in the family, and that's not happening unless we drown out Vix Molly. Oh, I'll drown him all right. Give me a chance. Exactly. With Mom gone, the family needs new muscle. This is your chance to prove yourself. I've got 2 targets, but you only need to take 1 out. Do that for me, and I'll help you out against Vix. Yeah, and just who are these targets? Simi Arami, known connections to the Rise, wanted for inciting unrest in the servants' quarters. And there is an Admiralty officer. I'd prefer to keep the details of that one to myself unless you buy in. So we got an Admiralty Regional Commander or Simi. Let's ask about, well, let's do Eden this time. Well, I guess the day waits for no one, at least of all me. All right, so we're going to go to Eden this time. All right, Admiralty it is. We're going Admiralty action. You find Eden is easy. Finding Eden isn't easy enough. What with her being an important figure and all. Hey, you, Eden. Word is you might be looking for some help. And whose word would that be? I don't deal with thugs. Nah, I hear you. You prefer well-equipped allies. You know what I mean? Well-equipped? I'm not sure that folks that got lots of neat tools and know how to use them. Look, I don't much like your tone, and now that go pow, 'cause there's spark coming out of them. Oh. It doesn't seem like subterfuge is your skill set exactly. Don't sell me short. You think I'm just here for the shills? I want revenge on a certain someone. First name rhymes with Bullaby, last name with Lame Quad. And my friends, the tools they told me you'd maybe help me get there. Huh. I might have work for you after all. Let's agree to help. You know what, officer? I think you and I might just be in business. Thrilling. It's hardly a secret that Rise are gaining traction in Pearl on the Foam. Technically, Mullify has been assigned the case of sussing it out, and I'm not in the business of letting her take credit for anything. Yeah, neither was Vix. I'm sure these names that you're saying are meaningful to someone, but not to me. Keep your personal life to yourself. At any rate, I want you to infiltrate the cell and confirm their headquarters. Doubtless you'll need to break a law or two in your quest to blend in. I don't really care. Keep my name out of it, and we'll both be happy. You got a lead for me in addition to all this love and care? The fancy millinery is reportedly lousy with discontent servants. Likely it's a front. Go buy some hats, get some answers. If you see the leader, seemly, then you know you found the headquarters. Okay. Deep undercover. All right. Alan's prices are fair. Even when the skies aren't. Day to you. Ask Alan about the Rise. So I hear you might know something about the Rise here in the Pearl. Keep your voice down. The Rise is a dangerous criminal organization. I don't know anything about it. It's like that, is it? What if I told you a lot of money? I had a lot of money to spend on a hat. You got any special hats? Ones that might fit a rebel like me? Well, I suppose I might have a special hat that would fit you. Let's just say it helps you to rise to any occasion. And we got 300. We got 300 gold. What else are we going to do with it? All right, I'll buy this special hat. Better whistle a tune and make my head look less fat for what I'm paying. No guarantees. So where's the hat? It's not here. You pick it up at the beach. This all sounds very suspicious. Yes, just like every other part of this conversation since you stepped through that door. All right. Well, we just bought our way out of a major conflict. I'm not sure if it was worth it or not, but we had the money. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it. You find a lone rise waiting on the beach. I probably should have went to the party store at the beginning of today. I was told there would be a hat for me here. Oh, you're the one Alan was talking about. Yeah, sure. But where's my hat? Oh, I've got your hat for you, Grifter. A real fancy one. Jan steps back, fiddles with a small control box. A shambling figure rises out of the sand. Combat protocol activated. Oh. It's not even wearing a damn hat. I think this shop of yours might be a front. I can't help but feel like a little disappointed. Okay, let's get that hopefully upgraded. Get our Moxie up. Guess defend a bit more. Alright. Maybe we want to get Gulper upgraded. I don't know. Okay, so it target locked me. Reticle. Cobble format will always exclusively attack this fighter. Okay, so we're going to be taking some damage. Noted. I think we're just going to take it. I think it's worth using the Flourish right now. Just so we can start building up to it again. We come in with a lot of Moxie, which will do good work. Let's see, if we do this... I think we do this to get that upgraded, and then we do this to get a little bit of that. I'm trying to get some cards upgraded here. That's my thought on the matter. Let's use our bottles and see what we get. We have 2 action points left. He's dead, so I think we're just fine to do these 2 to get them upgraded. Okay. Was it worth our Flourish? Maybe. Overloaded Core. Hits all enemies, stuns enemies with Metallic. Oh yeah, that's a very good card. In the right situations, that's extremely powerful. Let's just make it cheaper. It's too darn expensive. Let's get upgraded cards from this. More options is good because we want to find power and adrenaline. Attack a random enemy, expend 1 empty bottle, and add Impair for doing that. Shrewd. Gain defense equal to the damage of your target's next attack. Gain 6 defense at the start of your next turn. What does this upgrade into? Yeah. The three this turn could be pretty good. Shrewd could be insane in the right circumstances. Let's do Shrewd. The automaton collapses into a pile of broken parts. Congratulations! Thanks for what? The report was that you weren't very wealthy, nor were you good at subterfuge. This proves, at least, that you know how to fight, so it seems the ride could use you after all. All right, what's the next step? So now I'm a real certified member of the Rise. What happens next? Do you have any secret handshakes or blank account numbers you want to give me? Oh, you ain't Rise yet, buddy. You've just completed the first step. I was afraid you might say that. Yeah, now we know you can fight. We're going to put that to use. If you want to meet our leader and join the club for real, you have to take out an admiralty first. Just any admiralty? No, that would be too easy. We need you to take down a specific one. Let's say Fanoon. He's out on patrol right now, should be easy to find. Kill Fanoon, and then you can meet the boss. Geez, you guys don't mess around. Jan busies herself fixing the automech. All right. Let's go find Fanoon. You find Fanoon training some Vrock. Sit. Stay. I said stay. The Vrock smelled you coming and bound over to your feet. Down, puppies. Hey, those are working animals. Please don't distract them. Convince Finn to fake his own death? Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but I'm working undercover, and I need your help. Keep that beast away from me. Oh, he's afraid of Ashnu, maybe? Okay, let's see. We'll do this first. Ooh, our Ashnu's taking a bunch of damage. Get rid of that. Let's just do the 5. Oh, we get to do both. How nice. Should I sit on my flourish anymore? I feel like I should use my flourish early here. We have a lot to work through. And we're not always going to get lucky with, yeah. With exactly that problem. Let's see. Grab that card. And that card, I guess. Okay. Okay. Split Chaos Theory. I'm gonna take a big hit here, though, for sure. Let's see. All right, all the damage is coming in there, so that's pretty good. All right. Death by 1,000 paper cuts deck in full force here. Oh, I like that Chaos can play itself. That's an interesting... Alright, and then we're done. Not bad. We did take one big hit. We took 8 points there. None of those are going to be good for us. That's why you need to fake your own death, just for a little bit. Hey, sounds fun. You can take a nap in the kennels, then make up a story about a fugue state when it's done. Everybody should treat themselves to a fugue state now and then, I always say. Okay. Can't be that easy. You follow Jan's directions to the Rise hideout location. Knock, knock. You must be the new recruit I've heard so much about. I did feel something in the wind today during my morning meditations, a portent of things to come. Oh yeah, I have good things come out of my port end sometimes. Report of Fanoon's death seems perhaps exaggerated. I can't work with a man I can't trust, and if that man is a spy, well, I can't abide him either. Is that all a coy way of saying you want to kill me? Yes, I'm afraid so. Oh, Semele hates you. Gain 4 disrupt. Dang. Huh. That's very bad. Don't like that at all. Let's see. I think we try and work through this one as quickly as we can. Don't want to use that right now, for sure. We're not getting this one down, I don't think. Yeah, we're just going to take some health damage here. Okay, let's see. Now we have Shrewd, but the next attack is doing 3, not 12, I think. I actually don't know the order of these that are coming in. I guess we play Shrewd and we find out. Oh, we played that way? Oh, I did get the 12. Okay. And then... I guess we just do that. So I guess they work left to right. And I think the Moxie is going to heal us up more than anything else. Alright, she's back, which is a bummer. Wow, they're just doing a lot of damage right now. Dang, yeah, she hits like a truck. This is a tough fight. We can't play it, but I think it's best to put it in the deck. Okay, we gotta put in some damage on him, I think, this turn. Okay. Don't want to use overloaded core right now. I want to hang on to that. Okay. Didn't mean to kill her. That was a mistake. Oops. Dang it. Nofree hates us. You've incurred his fury. Alright. Because I killed their friend. I didn't mean to. On your first turn of battle, draw one less card. Oh, come on. Now I wish I had killed them. Guerrilla Tactic. Apply stun, destroy after one use. That's pretty good, though. Ooh. I'm gonna pick up a rebel for some defense, but our battle deck is not particularly strong. So we screwed that up. I can confirm that Simile is at the Rise hideout, but she probably won't be there for long. I wasn't very good at being undercover. All right, we have to move fast then. What did you have to do to convince them? They wanted me to kill Fanoon, but I just faked it. The intelligence was more important than the Vrock trainer. Remind me never to join the Admiralty. You get paid the shills. We get restoration. Yeah, we'll take the health. Well, seems you're not a complete ignoramus. Just so happens we could be in business. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Of course, I did some digging. Like I know who I'm working with. You didn't mention Bullaby to your sister. She ain't, or did you not dig that part up? I got disowned. Well, it complicates things, makes it messier, and I don't like a mess, so kindly leave before anyone sees us talking for too long. We'll discuss the situation more later when we can speak plainly. All right. The ambush. Sounds good. All right, Fee. Ready for some scheming? I don't scheme, I anticipate. Sure, just like you anticipated, Vix wouldn't like lumen sights in his pajamas. The trap for Eden needs to be perfect. I've worked too hard for my position to have it mired in controversy. You know, Dad would have said there was no mud you couldn't bribe your way out of. Tell that to the Great Breaching. As for Eden, she won't be able to resist an opportunity to see me thoroughly disgraced, so that's probably the opportunity to draw her into an ambush. No problem, I'll just tell her about the time you swapped Vix's Gill Gel for Pepper Rub. I doubt that would be sufficient. Here's the location where we'll set up the ambush. I trust you to think up something more enticing. All right, let's go. The ambush it is. We're good on health, so... convince Eden to follow me to the ambush. So Eden, we've had some good times, you and me, but we got to move on to bigger, better things, right? And I got this little present for you to show you how much I care. I'd rather not have any evidence that we ever associated when this is all over. And that's the gift. Turns out I got evidence Mullify ain't so clean. She's my twin after all. I'm listening. All right. Time to do some convincerating. Okay, our Oshnu is taking a staggering amount of damage. Let's get the goon out. We don't need any more composure for the time being. We still get two brags in this way, so I think this is worth it. You'll gain 8 metal if you win this negotiation. Okay. I don't think I care, but that's okay. Okay, let's split you. We have too many arguments for the randomness that's going on here. Okay. We're not losing any arguments right now, so that's good. Let's do that. Degrading nepotism, I think, is pretty strong here, and we'll grab a bravado and that. We're putting in some work on these negotiations for sure. I wish our combat deck looked half as good as this. Let's see. I think we just try and finish this off. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we got some bonus metal. Dissect can become free. and not expend? No, I'd rather it be free and expend. I don't think it isn't that important that we continue doing that. Apply 2 composure to all friendly arguments, increase by 1 for each hostile card played this turn. Domain seems amazing. Funny thing, when your parents die, you find out all sorts of dirty secrets. Turns out Mullify isn't as self-made as she likes to claim. I know exactly where she's going to be, trying to clean up the mess our parents left for her. You mean we'll actually catch her in the act? I suppose that'll cover all the bases. Evidence of her misdeeds and reason to strike if she resists arrest? Pretty sure we can make that happen. Anything is possible. Very well, Smith. Let's chase your plan. Take me to your sister. Just don't expect me to tolerate any sentimentality when the time comes. All right, we don't have far to go. Although we go the long way around, of course. Whether it's impatience or doubt, Mullify wastes no time springing her trap. She slips into view like a predator ready to spill blood. I'm going to side with Mullify. Been a long time since we fought back to back, huh? Just make sure not to stab me in it. That would bring down my accuracy stat. This was a trap? Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I would have told you sooner, except that's not how traps work. Attack Eden. Why does she have friends here? I'm smart enough not to trust a grifter, partner. I had backup trail us. Now you're gonna die. All right. All right, and so it begins. This guy. Let's see, who's doing the... Okay. Is it worth doing a Shrewd here? Maybe. Okay, we get 7 from that. Should have done the trauma first. Oh, not enough empty bottles. That was a mistake. Where did my defense go? I put up defense there. That was a little weird. This turn isn't too bad, so I don't think we need to do anything. I think we can play that. Okay, the evasion is gone on the dog. Ooh. Hold on, we'll start out with this. Slug Smash isn't doing much, so let's discard these 2. Drink, and then any chance we got power? No. Let's draw 2 cards because we can still play something. Oh yeah, that hits nice and hard. Okay. The Mullify seems to have a real thing for beating up the dog. Hang in there, untrained Oshnu. Okay, I'm feeling pretty okay about the damage we're taking, so I'm not gonna do that. This makes Slug Smash stronger. Oh, I guess these both had 12 armor, so... Okay, we gain some defense, we drink. Gosh, we're just a little low on, I don't think we need to do that. Shrewd is gonna do... I guess it'll be good enough. And it's good to get Shrewd leveled up. This guy's gonna come back pretty soon. I don't think we can finish the fight without without him coming back. Can make the dog panic. Oh, the dog just died. Is the dog supposed to just die? Okay, this guy's coming back this turn, unfortunately. And he's dying, and I don't think we can do anything about it. So I guess we kill everybody. If we've learned anything, we don't leave half of people behind. Well, we're killing her anyways, so this fight is over. Anything we can... Yeah, we can toughen up. Can play Rust Bucket. Alright. No surrender. The deal is she dies. Admiralty negotiation card. Gain 2 influence, destroy after 2 uses. Don't think I need that. Kill them all. That is the price of admission. Gain 2 influence, destroy after 2 uses. I mean, it's free. I don't think we shouldn't grab it. Apply 5 lumen burnt. Whenever an attack removes all owner's defense, take 1 damage. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Seems good. Bash gets upgraded. Let's just make it consistent. Take 2 damage twice. I don't like either of these upgrades. I'm just going to do that. Those drop kicks aren't that important to us. Smith's Arsenal. Fracture and Slam. Fracture and Slam. We want the adrenaline. Cavalcade. Great card name. Gain defense equal to the damage dealt by your next attack. We have some big attacks. I'll grab that. And I want to get some defense in. Gain negotiation card Killer. Gain 1 dominance. Alright. Yep. Just is the way it is. Mullify checks the body before nodding once in satisfaction. Good work. Cleaner than I expected. You lot underestimate me too much. What you gonna do now, anyways? You got your enemy out of the way, but it won't be long before you make more. No offense, Fee, but you're kind of hard to get along with these days. You used to be fun, and you used to be present. But you've done the favor you promised, and I'll return in kind. When you approach Vix Molly, you can trust that I'll support you. It ain't much, not from this group, this grown-up. That's what's left of your twin sister, but it's a start. Mullify loves you. The start of each negotiation gain 3 renown. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, Teutro time. I didn't spend my money again. Oh well. We'll try to spend it before the end of day 3. Good to see you again, Smith. Well, thanks, Tay. That's nice to hear. Most people think I'm too gruff to receive a little sincerity now and then, you know? Ah, well, I sincerely hope you're up for a little assassination. What the hesh, Tay? Your brother's right hand, Faltriax, has been using the beaching as a license to anoint as many new priests as possible. So my superiors take issue with his fervor, but not his selection methods. Selling the priesthood to the highest bidder. I'd like you to approach Palatriax as an aspirant and then eliminate him. That's a big ask. Kill a bishop, and that's And what exactly do you intend to do with Vix Molly when you get him? Well, do I get to wear a funny hat? Of course, you need to look the part. All right, take the disguise. All right, give me the funny hat then. I'll kill your bishop for you. Remember, if you get caught, yeah, you are none the wiser. The clothes fit surprisingly well and cozily. How do I look? Quite striking, actually. Perhaps your family sent the wrong son into the cult. No way. Thoreau would have been terrible at it. Let's go then. I'll do my best not to embarrass you. Appreciate it. Oh, Te Utro has joined the party. Interesting. Okay, cult machinations right around the corner. Getting close to the Great Breaching is difficult, but with a luminary at your side, you're able to push through the glut of pilgrims. You see what must be palatriacs standing knee-deep in fishy excreta, daubing slime onto the foreheads of those gathered near. Before you get too close, however, you and Te Utro are both stopped by armed guards. Hold it, only guests of honor are welcome here. Convince Locke that you're actually with the cult. We're not fighting our way through the... Yield, you low-born slug. I'm going to be a priest, and I got the luminary to prove it. All right. Okay, first turn is super nothing crazy. So we can go pretty hard here, I feel like. Let's do this first. Let's play that. And do that. What is this argument? Add 2 resolve and 2 composure to a friendly argument at the start of... Yeah, let's double that up. Alright, and now we unleash the dogs, and we might as well play that as well. I dare you to insult an acolyte of Hesh. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. Helps out. And we don't actually even need domain. I'm going to play it just at the end of the turn just because. We want to upgrade it. Whew. Popping off at the moment. Okay, let's see. Let's get these two. No problemo over here. Enduring chaos. We aren't even taking a hit right now. This deck is pretty legit for negotiations. Restore 2 resolve for every opponent's argument. Okay. Hold on. Let's play Indecision. Discard. What do we discard here? We don't really need the Renown. Do that. Domain is disgusting. Like, holy cow. The amount of composure that we're putting on our arguments is kind of ridiculous. We play that. That's the only thing that needs leveling up, so we just do that. Wow. That was quite the spanking we just gave them. Expending cards, not super excited. Gain dominance and vulnerability. Expend a card in your hand. All other cards in your hand gain 2 damage until played. Forgo is interesting. I don't think we go for it though. I like our deck being tight. This man is a member of the clergy of Sludge by the Sea. The bishop there sent me to see him honored with oaths at the Great Beaching. Well, as long as he's of noble birth. Paltriax doesn't want any pilgrims getting too close. Oh, the noblest. I'm even related to Vix Mali Banquad. I don't know if that's something you would share. The Hessians are gathered in a patch of sandy coral exposed by a neap tide. A great beast is chained up at the water's edge, its leash taut. The bishop stands just outside the beast's reach, performing the consecration rite for a line of aspirant priests. You can't quite see what they're doing, but it's probably not fun. Paltriax would pick the trial of spawn. It's archaic but intimidating. These aspirants may be able to buy the priesthood, but they can't buy Paltriax's power. What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't know anything about any of this. You're not actually becoming a priest. Get in line, bow graciously, and when it's your turn, shove Paltriax into the beast's mouth. The poor thing has been purposefully starved and it won't reject anything it's fed. As you wait your turn, you watch the others offer a sacrifice to the spawn. Ceremonial daggers, family tapestries, and vagrant age relics are all choked down by the beast. Ah, supplicant, you are called by the tides, yes? And the sacrifice, did you bring anything pledged to the abyss? Push the bishop into the beast's mouth. Paltriax is so busy being full of himself that he never sees it coming. You pantomime outrageously as you pretend to trip, hurling him directly into the beast's ravenous mouth. It's over in one gulp, and the other priests shriek in alarm. Supplicant, are you all right? Oh, careful there, luminary. The ground is unsteady. I can see that. Now let me escort you away from taste daggers as the creature lets out a bellowing roar. Uh-oh. Think we might have given it a taste for Hessians. Sure enough, the beast tears from its chain and its mooring in the sand and attacks. She loves me? Giving gifts to Hessians costs half as much. Not something I'm too excited about. And now we have to fight the beast, the lumbering brute Drode. Oh boy, I can't say I'm trained for this, but I'm not trained for anything, really. All right, historically we have, once we've gotten to these really big ones, Colossal, Lumbering Brute, Drode takes 1 bonus damage from all attacks, increased by 1 whenever the Lumbering Brute Drode is hit. Reset at the start. Okay, so this is like the ancient head fight. Okay, so we'll do that. Get our Moxie increased. Yeah, so it's going to take more and more damage as we go. I think this is going to be a nasty fight, so we're just going to keep going with this. Yeah, it's a couple of hit points. If it keeps doing AoE damage like that, that's not going to be super fun either. Hold on. So wait, we should Shrewd here. Because we gain a bunch of armor. We gain adrenaline, so this hits harder. I'm very worried for our Oshno. I don't think it has what we, I don't think it has what we need it to have. This hits really hard, though, so that's good. Okay. Oh, but my next attack. Well, I messed that up. Well, we didn't really need it anyways. I don't think we leave anything on the table here, so I just like that it's not attacking our Oshno. We probably don't want Tay to die, though. That's my guess. Let's see. Let's gain a power. Let's discard 2 cards. and armor up a little more. Okay. I mean, I think we like that it's hitting us more than anything else. I'm gonna wait for a better, like, I don't think we need to stun right now. Spend one empty bottle from your deck and get a wound card in play. We could do this one. Our hit points are pretty okay. Famous last words. At some point, I think this thing is... Ooh. Wait, what has been added here? Oh. It's glued. Oh, I think our Oshnu is doing serious work on this, actually. We can discard one bottle to defend ourselves up. Okay. I feel like the Oshnu bites are doing more damage than anything else. Oh boy. Equal to the damage dealt by your next attack. I guess I will do that. We can apply Impair. So let's do that. Cause it to do less damage to everybody. The Oshnu armor's up for 5. But we're also... Tay's in a little bit of trouble here. Holy cow. Why? I feel like we're not drawing any of the cards that I need us to draw here. Yeah, it's not good that she's taking damage like that. Kind of digging for something that... Can I use this? No, I can't use that on anyone else. All right, so we're just going full in. So we play the trauma first. She's not dying. I don't think. She's just surrendering. So... Let's see. Okay, so it's only hitting me, and that's good. So we don't mess with that. We look for power or adrenaline here. We got enough to do the power. I think we save these. We only have to do 3 next turn. It's only hitting me. Yikes. Okay, we may have to play this one. It's really... Is there any way... Okay, we can draw. We can draw again. We can draw again. Okay, we only needed a little bit, and we can save that disposable card. Okay. We survive. We get a Drode Tail. Apply 2 wound. Yeah, we'll take it. Rubble gets improved. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, and gain 6 defense. Visionary Rebel seems really strong. Toughen up. Gain 2 adrenaline is good with our deck. Simmer. When drawn, reduce the cost of a random hostile card in your hand by 1 until played. Yeah, let's take Simmer. What does it upgrade into? Oh yeah, it upgrades into Replenish. That seems very good. Juicer. Alleviate health equal to your Moxie. Interesting. Convert up to 2 adrenaline into power. Or apply 1 stun, expend. I can't see us not... Like, I feel like this is so strong. Being able to skip an enemy turn is huge. The beast is dead and the Hessians have scurried, leaving you alone with Tay. Well, that was an unfortunate complication. What now? Well, you get out of here before any questions you find difficult to answer. I'll find you later. Yeah, I guess you will. See ya. All right, we almost lost her. But we survived. I assume that was the end of the day. Reasonably sure. Yep, head to your room. Back at the hideaway, you catch Marif. Sweet Marif opens up the door behind you at the bar. Your bed calls to you. Sleep comes slow, but leaves you a gift. The memory of a ghost story whispered in the dark. That's end of day 3. Okay. Took a little bit of hate due to some poor play. And with that, we are... Oh, that should be day 4. I guess it doesn't update immediately. We are in day 4 now. You wake up to air thicker than normal. A shape congeals out of the shadows into something you might recognize as your brother, Vix Molly. If there wasn't something off... Well, look at what the tide brought in. Have to admit, I didn't expect to come to find me, but then I guess I have given you a lot of things to regret these past couple of days. You're running out of time. What? To do what? Beat your head in before it vanishes up your ass? To realize whatever potential you have been trying to unfurl all these years. Soon the behemoth will unfurl, and then it will be out of your hands. The world will be remade in the new god's image, and the tides of Hesh will dry into the cracked earth. Ask what he wants. What are you doing here, Vix? You have to know I was gunning for ya. You gotta let me back into the family, or just spit nonsense and hope I will forget what I did? You wish for a seat at the table, perhaps even to helm the Banquad name. Fine, as you please, I no longer care. Stay away from the beach, and you may even last long enough to enjoy whatever solace it brings you. Last long enough? Hey, are you being serious? Vix Molly stares into the middle distance, as if listening to a song only he can hear. Suffice it to say, it's creepy. All right, ask him to leave. I don't understand why we're not killing him. Look, if you're just going to be a creepy weirdo, you can leave. Without a word, Vix Molly slips out the door. Hey, wait, I still gotta... You make to pursue him, but you're still tangled in the bed sheets and you lose your footing. By the time you exit the room, he's gone. All right, Smith, you look a little shaken. Did you just see Vix go by? Your brother was here? Sheesh. Least you could have done was take the front entrance. It'd do the business good if folks saw Vix Molly Banquad himself drink here. Not sure about that, bud. He looked a little under the weather. Well, speaking of, there was a bile broker looking for you earlier. I know you have big plans today, but it sounded like maybe something you'd at least want to take a look at. Here's the meetup. Might want to mosey. Not sure how long they'll wait for you. All right. Sampling error. Right, well, guess if this day is going to be weird as hell, I should just go for it. I'll go talk to that broker, meet back up later. You got it, and good luck. Can we change our outfit? We look weird. Don't mind me, pal, just heading into my room. Sure, help yourself. We're going to change our outfit really quickly. Gambler. Much better. All right. Back to it. All right, sampling error. You spot a conspicuous tarp on the side of the road. Rookie mistake. Anything worth covering is definitely worth stealing. You lift the tarp up for a quick peek and find mostly empty pile of crates, save for a single glass bottle labeled batch number 8C. Unknown concoction. Drink. This concoction has unknown effect. Expend, destroy after 5 uses. I mean, I'm curious. We'll take it. Well, what do you know? My lucky number. You shove the bottle into your bag for later enjoyment. I mean, we gotta roll with it. All right, sampling error. You were looking for me? I gotta say, I'm not sure what you'd want with a guy like me. I am. I hear you've been close to the Great Beaching. Not once, but many times. Is that true? Hey, Cyber. Yeah, I've been having a heck of a time with Smith. We have 2 failed campaigns, and we're in day 4 of my 3rd attempt at Smith. Our decks are okay. They're not great, but we're making some progress. Close might be a little strong. I've been within whiffing distance, but I wouldn't say we're on a first name basis. I have a client who wishes to procure a genetic sample. It's dangerous work, and the Hessians would find it heretical. I require the assistance of someone who doesn't fear the cult. Well, hey then, maybe I can help you after all. Feeling a little iffy on the beaching right now, though. What's your client want with the sample anyways? A great and terrible truth in their words. My payment in exchange for this service is information. They promise to share what they know about this behemoth. You may receive shills, however. Shills are always good, but you know I wouldn't hate learning a little more about the beaching too. Information is addictive. Here, take this vial. I need you to fill it with an uncontaminated sample as you can manage. Once you've done so, head to the rendezvous point to meet the buyer. Is that clear? Let's see. Let's convince her to come with us. Our negotiations have been decently strong so far. Hey, you're gonna come with me, ain't ya? I can watch your back and get you close, but then you're the real expert when it comes to the science stuff. All right, let's see how we do here. Play that. Our first one of these is free. Oh, I didn't want to play that one though. That was a mistake. Let's get the goons out. We're a little short on defense right now. Don't want to play the destroy card. So let's see. This gives us 8 renown, but that doesn't protect it from this hit. So I think we're good. We're gonna take that hit, and then we're gonna take a bit of composure damage ourselves. All right. Ooh, the spoon. So this one is all about Pale Smith. We're getting like big bully stacks basically, and converting everything over. We'll see how it goes this time around. So let's see. I'm taking the brunt of the damage there. The random values though are hitting me a little hard here. Let's see, we'll do that, we'll do that. All right. Flying your train. What where does one fly a train? Let's see. We can maybe get lucky on this one. Did not get lucky. Sunless Skies. I don't know that I know that one. Let's do that. Let's see. I was kind of hoping we'd get the one that was gonna generate lots. I was hoping we were gonna get Dominion here. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with it. Let's see. We'll go with this one. Okay, where have we gotten to here? Ah, we did get Domain. That's beautiful. So we play that. Get insane defense. We can still play this. All right. Yeah, I'm very curious. I'll definitely check it out after stream, Cyber. I appreciate the recommendation always. Ooh. All right. What are we working with here? Get that going. Hold on. Before we do anything more, we should play that one just to be safe. But we are absolutely pumping damage right now. Alright, probably should have played Indecision to get it leveled up, but that went super well. We did take a bit of a hit, but Domain gets leveled up. 4 Composure for each one is gonna be worth it, because we're playing a lot of hostility cards. Do we need another Classic Smith? I don't think so. Because we play the first one and then there are no more brag cards left in the deck. An Executive? No. We're not generating a lot of renown. Most folks agree I'm an idiot. And if I screw them up, neither of us get any answers, huh? Yeah, that was what I was thinking, Cyber. I suppose so. If you're as idiotic as you claim, though, at least knowing your weakness speaks to your wisdom if you're not cunning. Oh yeah, I'm hella wise, and my wisdom suggests we work together on this one. Very well, lead on, and please be sure to keep me safe as promised. Alright, here we go. Alright, bud, you ready to mosey? Yes, I believe so. This is exciting. I love the sea when the Hessians tolerate me to be near it. Alright. Off to here we go. Our resolve is... I wish we had a way to generate a little bit of resolve, but... It's early in the day, but the Admiralty and laborers are busy prepping the beach for the Deltian visitors. Fortunately, you're good with pretending to belong. You puff out your chest and walk around the back of the behemoth, looking down your nose at any laborers who glance your way. Ahem, hem, hem, wat. I'm a very pompous, pearly wat. Surprisingly, you're soon approached. One too many wats, perhaps. Someone's coming. Excuse you, sir, but the bile brokers have been prohibited from accessing this site. Official business, get rid of him, offer a donation. We have the money, I think we can offer a donation. Where do you put the money in? I beg your pardon? You got tithes here to pay the behemoth, but I can't find the shill slot. How about I hand it to you? You can make sure it gets somewhere safe. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you for the offering. I suppose it can't hurt for you to witness the beaching up close. From this exact distance, mind you, no closer. Oh, you have my word and my shills for that matter. Quite. Well, if I had known you'd have made it so easy, I might have brought more vials. Yeah, well, no time for regrets. Looks like you got about 3 minutes to do your thing. On it. The bile broker moves quickly, unwrapping some of the tools from a wax-treated envelope and digging deep into the behemoth's blubber. I have it? Now, to see about getting some answers. Okay. The rendezvous isn't anywhere remarkable, but you smell something like overturned earth, deep and musky. Hail Kirkith. We've brought the sample as requested. Now you'll tell me of Roalok, yes? Oh. Show me the sample first, then I'll answer your questions. The vial is sealed, but Kirkith takes the sample with long, leadened tongs. What's the deal here, buddy? That behemoth has been on the beach for days. Plenty of time to work its mischief indeed. The beaching was merely the beginning. Whatever parasite created the behemoth, it has moved on to a new host. Oh, got it. One Vixmali Banquad, if I'm not mistaken. Now that is a sample I'd like to collect. Oh, I see. What the Vix... What do you mean? Vix got a parasite? Ah, a friend of yours, this Banquad? I'm afraid you'll have to kill him. That is, assuming you want to save the world. What? I spoke plainly. Process this information as you will, but do not plague me with your rhetorical questions. Ha, plague. That's a little joke, you see. Interesting. Let's go save the world. Look, I'm not going to pretend I have any clue what you're talking about. But if this is a problem that can be solved with fists, I'm pretty sure I can fix it. An ancient problem warrants an ancient solution. Your fist should do just fine. I'm going to need backup for this. I need to go have a drink. I mean a think. Actually, probably both. Bye. Alright, Tay left the party. Oh, we got a limited time event. Sweet Marief's Bar is hosting an open mic night. Good time to practice your charm. Or Lily is feeling friendly. Spending some time with him will restore 10 resolve and make him like you more. Yeah, we want the resolve, I think. Lily's happy to see you. Smith, I was just thinking about you. You busy? Chat with Lily. Okay, we got our resolve back up. Lily chats with you for a while. You even think about being a life coach. It really seems like you have your crap together, you know? Not sure my story is the kind that sells. Besides, there isn't exactly a market for that kind of thing in Haveria. That's true. We're pretty far from the glitz and glam of Deltry. But maybe you could make it Supplicant City. Power and influence would look good on you. Power and influence I like, but I'd rather eat rotten Oshnu pus and then hobnob with the cult. How's our Oshnu doing? Healthy, good. Yeesh. Loves me. You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. Oh, interesting. That seems like it's a little late, but Lily seems useful in the future. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? We don't have any money, so I guess talk to Marief. Smith, you look rough. Tell him about the upcoming apocalypse. What's going on up here, by the way? You have a VIP token to access the lounge drinks. I don't think we want anything from there. I think we bought what we wanted. Talked about the upcoming apocalypse. You tell Sweet Marief what you just learned, and he takes it about as well as you did. So Vix is going to destroy the world? That's what the Bogger made it sound like. Only it's not him, is it? It's the parasite or whatever? Thought Kredeshi were good about getting dewormed. I think this one might be a little tougher than that. So let me get this straight. If you go ahead and beat up your brother, which you were planning to do anyways, then that'll make me some kind of hero, huh? I guess I always knew I was destined for greatness. Or destined to be the first one to the slaughter, maybe. It's gonna be, it's gotta be at the assembly tonight, yeah? You're gonna need help. I'll put word out and let your allies know they should gather. Let's see. Yep, wait for the assembly to start. Ugh, I hate waiting. Gives me an upset stomach. Well, you're at a bar. It wouldn't be like you to go into a fight responsibly. What do you say? One last open tab? Ah, sweets. You're a good friend. If we both get mutated into some kind of slime mold or something, I hope we're still pals. Yeah, I think so. You tend to grow on people. You pass the hours fortifying yourself for the night ahead. Night falls and the bar clears out. Seems all Pearl on the Foam is planning to be at the beach. If not, take advantage of the empty streets. Right. Last one for the road. Can't put it off any longer. Well, the reinforcements are here. Can't say it stands up to the old schoolyard entourage, but it's better than nothing. Wait. What? This is everyone? Everyone who came when called anyways. Maybe there's a few people in the grave who might have had your back, but you can't ask them. So what do you think? You got a plan for getting close to Vix? Gonna crash the party, aren't I? Everyone in the Pearl is going to be there, which means everyone who hates you will have the perfect chance to show it. There's only 2 people who hate me. These friends you got here all have better ins than you do. Use them. Guess I could send someone to waylay some other handsome Kradeshi and steal his invite. Could do, or maybe one of them can work on the caterers. Everyone's gonna get everyone a little too tipsy. Hard to see if they've clouded their vision with drink. Huh, you know, that's the exact kind of wishful thinking and foolish optimism that usually gets me where I'm going. I know, I'm learning. You look at the assembled crowd and consider your options. All right. So everyone is here who loves me, I guess. Okay, tell her about Vixmali's plan. You know anything about this thing? Did I know that your brother is infested with an ancient parasite that will alter the DNA of every creature on the planet? I'm honored you think so much of my presence. That was a lot of big words when a no would have done just fine. What we knew was that Vixmali was behaving strangely and that the beaching was likely dangerous. The 2 in combination warranted investigation, and sure enough, you've uncovered a threat to Heshdom. You should be proud. So what next? If Vixmali is going to unleash mutagenic wave on Haveria, tonight seems like it's the night to do it. What with Deltrian and Rentorian emissaries gathered, that's a good start. Whatever you do, you should keep him away from anyone he could infect. You need to help. Oh, wait. You need to pick a helper to get into the party first. To compromise catering. I like the idea of compromise catering. Okay. I think you can spike the drinks. You did it often enough to Vix when we were polywogs. Oh, sure. But that was when I was a child and nobody paid close attention. It's all muscle memory, though, ain't it? You got, you know what to do. All right. Okay, so we've done that. Can we get more people do things? I thought I'd find you here. You're not going to start any trouble, are you? No, of course not. I just wanted to tell you that I'll be around for a while if you need some help. I'm available for hire. How generous of you. Oh. That would have been nice. We're super broke, though. Okay, recruit him to steal an ID. I need an invite to the party. We got a cousin who looks kind of like me, don't we? I think you could maybe, you know, lock him up in a closet somewhere? Certainly, he looks like you, and that includes your size. I'm not sure what you expect me to do, but I'll think of something. Okay. Element, you don't have anything. Ask Sweet Marif about a friend. Sweet Marif, I got a. Okay, that's not helping us, I don't think. So I guess we give a rousing speech now. We've lined up way in. We've compromised the catering. Thoreau is going to obtain some party credentials. Mullafi is going to do that, and Teotra is going to travel with you. Good. Rousing speech. All eyes are on you. People are scared and looking for leadership. Well, let's do this thing, I guess. Are you ready, Thoreau? Ready as I'm ever going to be. See you on the other side, Grifter. The room empties. Be careful, Smith. It's nice having you back in town. I've been in tougher scraps before. You don't need to worry about me. Sweet Marif returns to the bar and starts chopping onions for the night stew. Let's go. Why is everyone being so serious? Not like we got the fate of the world to deal with, huh? Go save the Hesh-besotted world. Now that's a button. You get close to the party, and Thoreau approaches you. I got an invite. Who is this? This doesn't look anything like me. Hey, I tried my best. Just make it work. Thoreau returns to the party. You wait for him to blend in and then follow. Stop right there. This is an invitation-only event. I've got an invite right here. This clearly isn't you. Yeah, says you. Hey, that's my ID. Explain yourself right now. All right. Convince that the ID is totally real. Nah, that's me. All right. Let's hope we get some good draws here. We certainly have a lot of backup. Let's see. This is not a great first hand for us. We can duplicate the Oshnu, though. That's an interesting play. We have our flourish. Let's not waste time. We're gonna take a hit. Okay. Play that. Then 4 to 8, 7. It's not that bad. So let's no harm in playing that. Play that, we get a ton of defense. Alright. Seemed to go really well. Okay, we always play the Hush Money for sure. We can do that. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Well, we'll have enough composure for sure. Let's get Chaos Theory played. We don't need to play this. We're already defended up, so we'll just let that go. Okay, let's see. So play that. Get our defense going. We don't need this again, so fully defended. Dominion is just pretty sweet. Hold on, before we go any further, let's play this. We're gonna take that out, right? Yeah, we are. Then we can play that. Nice. And then our goon takes the hit, and we're fine. I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's see. Draw the simmer and that. There we go. Nice. We're staying healthy in the early game. I love the idea of high places. We're definitely not playing it on this one. Yeah, our renown levels aren't getting that high. You convince them that it is you on the invitation somehow, and Fulo gets the boot. You're in! Wow, that worked. You're in the party, the hoi polloi of the pearls are milling about, making shady deals and generally having a good time. And wait, what is this? Is that free booze? Oh dear. Partake in the libations, skip this round. We are good. Uncharacteristically, you abstain. Are you growing as a person? Lost in thought, you bump into someone's arm, causing them to spill their drink all over their fancy clothing. Sir, I demand satisfaction. You see through the haze of anger that it's some high muckety-muck straight from Deltree. Of all the arms to bump, you had to choose the one that is an international incident. Oh. I would have paid. All right, let's do this. This seems very bad. I don't think we want to be fighting this guy. Well, this is a huge first turn, so we'll definitely do this. Let's see. Okay. Gulper's not very good at this stage in the game, so let's do this. I think Adrenaline is probably fine here. It'll make Pale Hammer Down pretty potent. I don't like that we're taking damage. That's the main thing that I'm thinking about here. Wait, we're 1 damage off me not taking 10 damage. This is questionable. I know the flourish is worth more than this, but I think going into the next fight healthy is probably what we need. Sorry, dude. Dismiss a random enemy intent. Well, that's pretty good. We'll grab that. Battle card. Move 3 empty bottles from your draw pile into your discard pile. Draw 2 cards. Dumpster Dive is pretty strong. Yeah, I'll grab Dumpster Dive. Well, we're not doing that much with bottles. Oh, I took it by accident. You killed an official emissary of Deltry. That's not good. It was strictly legal, however, because it was a duel. Pelham Borat's friends are not happy, but they stow their revenge plans for now. You blend back into the crowd. Eventually, the house music swells. The crowd turns to face the beaching. Vixmally himself saunters out onto the platform atop a great beast. Vixmally steps up to the mic, and if you train your eye real close, you can almost see the way his skin shimmers. Hesh was a gift, and we have spent 1,000 years squandering it. Perhaps the next time around, we will all learn to be just a bit more grateful. Smith, wait a minute. Hesh's stingers, that was a slippery climb. Whose bright idea was it to do this on top of the behemoth anyway? Yours or your hitchhiker's? I see you saved up your irreverence for the occasion. Hey, you're not the only one who can drop by unannounced with a mouthful of marbles. You're sick, Vix. That's why you kicked me out of the family, right? You're not mad anymore, I get it. I kicked you out of the family because you're a waste of sea salt. You're a parasite sucking on resources and feeding your waste to whatever hangers-on you've attracted. Mother always said you were good at making friends, that once you'd sow your oats, you would benefit the family. But that's never been it. You just gather flies, eager to feast on whatever festers you've created. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm still mad. Attempt to reconcile or defend yourself. Vixmally will hate you. This is very confusing to me. I don't want to reconcile with him. No escape and isolated. I think I'm going to reconcile and then kill him? I don't know. Guess what, Vix? You've always been a jerk, and blaming it on some ancient Rolock brainsucker isn't going to change anything. Alright, we have a strong... we have a relatively strong deck, so hopefully this will go well. Okay, let's see. How do we play this? What is this one? Gain 1 stack whenever you play a manipulate card. Okay, that could be not great. So we have a weird hand right now. Getting the goon out is not terrible. Get enduring chaos. Okay. We're still losing these. Oh, we're gonna take some hits from that, I think. But I guess that's just the way it is. Okay, we gotta draw better here. Please and thank you. Let's see. We have 2 actions left. Everything's going to here, so let's drop that like that. Actually, I could have just played that. Doesn't really matter, but... Gains 1 sack whenever... Okay, we have Pale Smith, which is good. Let's begin with Wild Rant, though. Then we play Pale Smith. Then... Hold on, we only have 1 action left. We can protect this. I got greedy for a second there. Okay. More Enduring Chaos. Play that. We're not going to play that. We didn't have a lot of action options there. Oh, we do have this, which we should definitely play next turn. No reason not to. Okay, play those. Okay. He just has so many arguments going on right now. Okay. Keep playing Enduring Chaos, I guess. Nope. Play that for sure. I haven't completely figured out my win condition here. Simmer has done what it needed to do. I don't think any of these are things that I have to do, so I'm just gonna... I think it's just over for him. Okay. Draw 3, discard. I like draw 2, discard 1 for sure. Me, Fee, Thoreau, we all acted some way you hated, and you took it personally. Like some chump who doesn't know the difference between split beer and a mug to the face. But look where it got you, huh? Now you're under someone else's thumb for the first time. Doesn't feel so good, does it? It feels alien. That demands a pithy response. But before you can conjure up one, Vixmally staggers as if struck by an invisible blow. Herk! The blubber of the behemoth's back seems to liquefy, swallowing Vixmally in an instant. All that's left is a putrid smell in the faintest indentation where he sunk through. Ah, no, come on. I really don't want to go in there. Hesh, damn it. Leave Vixmally to his fate or follow Vixmally into the beast. I'm gonna follow him into the beast, I think. I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure. You dive into the blubber. Oh, did my party come with me, I hope? You fall for what feels like a long time and land with a squishy thud. Just when you think you'll never breathe again, you land ankle deep in sickening bile. The belly of the beast lays open before you. It is truly disgusting. Ugh, hesh. If I get out of this, I swear I'll stop making sweets to all the cleaning. I'll do my fair share. I'll even clear out the shower drain. Vix? Vix, where are you? Smith? Suckers of the Abyss. What the hesh? That animation was amazing. We can probably fix this. This is probably fine, right? You just gotta, you know, throw it All up. I will consume, or this is not a robot. I will consume me and the memory of me and the memory of the memory. Okay, I see where we're going to have to do this the other way. Defeat Mutant Vix. Oh, no backup? You're fighting alone on this one? Really? My voice will be one with the stars, and your head will be one with your ass if you don't shut up. Not having any friends is rough here. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We want to save this for when the intent is more more useful. This is a bad first turn. Oh, I see. So you get all the things. We just gotta get them going. I don't think we win this one. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Oh, we didn't have an empty bottle. That was a mistake. Yeah, we don't have a lot of AoE. I was expecting to have some friends on my side, but... Okay, how do we do this? I think we stun him, because he's the one who's doing the big attack, right? Yeah. Now we just end one of these, I think. Oh, this doesn't do anything for us. And not having Obliterate in this hand hurts as well. This is not good. We haven't done a lot of damage. No, I did not see the debuff that he gave me, Cyber. I'm moving too quick. Yeah. Let's see, draw 2 cards. Let's see if we can get some Moxie maybe in here. Let's get this played. Okay, I will pay attention to it. Let's see. Let's gain 1 power. Oh, we don't have the goodies for it. Okay, that's my soothing concoctions. So he gets a buff. Restore health to max. Hold on. Okay, so unstoppable. Vix of Hesh cannot be stunned. At the start of this turn, remove 1 unstoppable. Toxic buildup. Vix of Hesh's next attack applies bile debuff. Whenever sapping bile, temporarily remove all power and adrenaline. You cannot gain power or adrenaline. Remove sapping bile at the end of your turn. I believe that's the one that you're referring to. So wait, so he can't be stunned right now, is what this is saying? It's very unfortunate because I drew my stun. How hard does that hit? 12 to 13? Oh, I see. That's rather confusing. I don't think I have a deck to take this guy on solo. So I can't stun him. Cannot be stunned. And then what do these guys do? Kindling. Whenever a mutilated Lumicite receives damage, reduce kindling by 1 and apply kindling to the attacker. Power that is removed at the end of turn. Okay, so hitting these give us power. I think. Yeah. I mean, I think we just got to get rid of one. Hate to use that card. Had a lot of more potential than that, but we're taking way too much damage. I don't think there's any way we're winning this. Our combat deck was not ready. Okay, well we can do a bunch of defending up here for sure. Should have played the adrenaline card first. All right. This is a rough fight. Smith's fight is no joke. Okay, he's sitting for 8, so we can Shrewd for that. Well, we don't need to. This is probably the better way to do this. We're mostly defended here. Don't like using up all our bottles, but... Okay. Temporary power, fatigued. That's fine. So yeah, so I got the power one, which I think is fine. How do I... So this is... He's hitting me for 8. I can't get adrenaline. Right? Is it... It doesn't affect me? Oh, it looks like it does affect me. Well, that's all the defense that I could get, so I gotta... Oof. Alright. Let's see. He's not attacking, which means he's summoning, which is not good for us. Let's see. Let's do this again. Looking for adrenaline or power. Yeah, we're not getting through his hit points nearly fast enough. No, I don't. I do not have a lot of Moxie in this deck. Oh, good. Other things. He's hitting for 9. It says he cannot be stunned. He always gets it at the wrong moment, I feel like. Got it. Ah, I see. Which is not this turn, right? Got it. I mean, I feel like I need to just... These are both buffing something. At the end of Mutant of Heshbladder's turn, it gains 1 inflated per Heshbladder alive. Well, we can potentially work on 1. So I'm going to do this even though that feels bad. All right. Yeah, I know. I don't like that part of the interface, but I am aware of that I can see what's going on. All right, get rid of you. All right, we get rid of that one. But we're on quite a timer right now. And he has way too many hit points, so... Yeah, we needed a much stronger deck to take this guy down for sure. I don't think there's any way that we do it now. Get rid of one of those. Gets us 6, that keeps us alive, and then the Shrewd fully armors us up, but... Yeah, we didn't build a high Moxie deck. Yeah, this is the lesson we are learning. Or I am learning at the moment. Okay. We got that, which should protect us a little bit. Trying to build some Moxie there. Our big turns aren't that big either. We have no Moxie, so that's not going to do us much good. This is at least draw. Okay. Alright, so we play this, which makes this significantly stronger. We only get one more action. It's got to be this. It was a big hit. Yeah, I had some rounds even in this game where I had some good improvement. Wait, hold on. What am I? Hide this panel. Okay, you're both buffing. You're just hitting for a bunch, but we're taking 3 every turn, so. So I think we get rid of those 2 to get up to 6. That keeps us alive. Is the dropkick gonna kill us though? Oh, he has armor. That was foolish. Just trying to take some damage off. I assume these guys like inflate and then explode. Yeah, they're hitting for 2 and 3 each, and I think it's only going to get worse from there. He's hitting for 9, so we have to play the Shrewd no matter what. We're technically not dead yet. Get one more action. Well, I have a hit point left. It's plenty, right? Let's see. Is there any way? There's probably no way we can, 60 Moxie. That's incredible, Cyber. Is there any way to play this at all? I don't think so. I mean... it feels good to hit him one last time really hard before we lose, but... didn't get to our flourish. Ah, bummer. Well, it was a much better round than last time. So we'll unlock some things. So, I had a question for you, Cyber, since you've played a fair amount of this. The with Play Griftlands, there is the brawl mode. Is the brawl mode more Slay the Spire-ish? I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but essentially like no story and you just kind of play through the game that way. I'm asking because I love the plot of the game, but I don't know that it's super... I don't know if Griftlands is going to hang around. All right, there you go. Nice. So like the game requires a lot of reading to kind of like play on stream. And so I've been trying to figure out if Griftlands is a game that I'm gonna be able to play long term, because the reading is just a lot. Like there's a lot of downtime in the game. There's a lot of non kind of gameplay, me just kind of reading. Okay, cool. So then maybe what I will do is, I mean, the other thing is the unlocks are taking a long time. Is there just an unlock everything button? Because at this point I've seen the full Smith plotline. I kind of understand it and I enjoy the story, but I just don't know that I'm going to keep playing it on stream. So we may come back to Griftlands next week, but I need to find a new format to play it in, because I don't think that the 5-hour story runs are working necessarily well for the Twitch format. Interesting, Cyber. Okay, well, I will take a look at it. Yeah, but for now we've reached the end of stream. Thank you for hanging out to everyone who did. Stakes, Cyber. It was good hanging out with both of you. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for Last Spell, and I'll try and figure out what to do with Griftlands, because I really am enjoying Griftlands as a game. I just haven't figured out how to make it work. Hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your days, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.